Hello there. Hello there.
All right, get it together. We got it? Good. Everything put away? Clean up your mess in there. We've got moments. I'm getting ready right now. Of course I'm ready. Button E. Button A. What the heck was that? What do you mean you got your phone hooked up? Patch me in. Moments. Send down makeup. We've got this. Yeah, we can fit it in. Send them down. Get the powder. Hey. Real good. You've been doing real good this year. 12 days in, 2026, I like what I see. You got a long way to go though. It ain't gonna be easy. No one said the road was gonna be simple. It's gonna be challenging. You're gonna put in your best effort. You're gonna put it all in, 100% effort. If you need help, we'll do it together. We'll do it. Good job. I like what I see. Keep it up. Join me. What's that? Yeah, I'm hearing something. L channel. Fix it. Fix it. You've got a lot of things to do. You might be broken in some ways. It's time to fix it. This is the year for that. Put in the hard work. It's going to come right back to you. I know it will. I'm proud of you. You've been doing good. Let's get going with this. I'm so ready. So ready. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. Today we finally get to build Lego Modular Building Collection Shopping Street. It has finally arrived 13 days after I ordered it, which was on the 31st of December. It's finally here. We're gonna crack this thing open. It's gonna be super awesome. I don't know how many bags there are. I don't know much about this set, except for it has amazing angles. It's exactly what I'm looking for. It's very tall. This is gonna be great. I'm so excited for this. Thank you all for being here. This is gonna be a great session. We're gonna be live streaming every day here on this channel, and definitely every day while building this. And as soon as this is done, there'll be more live streams. They'll just be coming back to back to back to back. And that's how we do it. Shop till you drop, that's for sure. So ready. Let's go. I am ready for this. This is an amazing set. I'm gonna throw it down on the table right now, and maybe we can get like an overcam here. It's too big. Way too big for the table. This is huge. I'm gonna turn it down right now so I can hear myself think. Okay, I like what I see. Turning it down, I'm gonna start my cameras, and everything is going to be good to go here. Hope everyone is doing good. This is Shopping Street right here, and it's probably better just to show it like this because this is a big box. It looks to me bigger than normal. 3,456 pieces is quite a bit for a modular building, so let's just get into this. I'm going to crack it open right now, but first let's say hi to everyone who's in here. This is going to be crazy. Let's look at this thing. Look at that Tudor Corner Natural History Museum, and Shopping Street. Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'm getting like, I don't know why, but I'm getting boutique hotel vibes with the angles that are happening on this set. So it's going to be fun. I'm ready. Thank you all for being here so much. Hi, Kathy. How are you? Welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you.
Hello there.
Have you fed the horse? I have not fed the horse. We'll see what we need to do with this thing. Just going to leave it over there for now. What's up? Any new headwear? Oh, absolutely. There's headwear all over here. The horse, the glasses. Thank you, Allie. Yes. Good to see you, Allie. Hope all is well. We're doing this. Colton, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the live stream build. San Juan, hello, sir.
Indeed you are powerful.
Excellent. This is going to be good. Open Plumbing, hello. Welcome in. Always a pleasure.
Hello there.
This is going to be fun. Oran is also here. Nifty, he says. Real nifty.
Hello there.
That's right. Make sure you turn on notifications. You never want to miss a live stream build over here. Turn them all off except for addshot. We'll have fun times over here. It's all about building community, being along for this journey no matter where it leads. I will be here working hard every day to bring content to all. If I can. Let's take these things off. I can't see a darn thing. I want to see you all. I want to see you all. Victory Rose, hello. Welcome in. This is going to be fun.
Hello there.
We just had a members live stream, so I just cleaned up this place, and there were boxes everywhere, and in 4 minutes, I made it happen. If you are considering being a member of the channel, it helps out a lot. It keeps the lights on, and of course, it's always for the children. We want to make sure they get Lego sets for birthdays and Christmas. That's how we do it. Mike the Master, hello, sir. Welcome in. We've got this. It's going to be fun.
Hello there.
I'm ready. Who else is in here? Fellerish, welcome. We've got this. I like what I see. What else should I was going to say when I saw Fellerish, because he just joined Discord. Definitely join the Discord server. These are the magic letters you need over here. Ignore everything else in front, but the BXU, case sensitive, that's what you need. Get in there. And of course, if you'd like to send fan mail to addshot, I will open it live. We'll have a great time doing it. addshot, P.O. Box 644, Sandpoint, Idaho 83864. You're in the proper place right now. I like what I see. Sebastian is here talking about the Pokemon sets have been revealed. They sure have.
Hello there.
That's exciting. Who's big on Pokemon? I think a lot of people might be. Brayan, good to see. Velaquez. I'm not saying it right, but I'll just call you Brayan. Excellent. Welcome in. Great to see you. Also, the Ren Empire is here. Good to see you, Ren, as usual. We've got this. Who else is in here? Dio is here. Good to see you, Dio. I think we're ready for something excellent. We have Steve-O here. The one and only. Welcome, Steve-O. Good to see you. We're going to have a fun stream today. Ivan, El Presidente, landing up top. I like what I see, Ivan.
Hello there. We're
going to get going. I think I said hi to everyone. If I forgot, jump into the chat right now. We'll get this going. This is going to be great. 72153, is that Pikachu? Or is it the other one? The one with all of them. Sorry, I can't even breathe. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath and get into this build. That's what we really need to do. We need to crack this thing open and get rolling. This is a huge set. I'm so excited. Thank you all for being here. Which side should I open up? Top or bottom? I think I'm going to go with this side. I'm going to go with the bottom. Why not? Why not? This will be a box that I keep because it has tape. That's just my little thing. So we're going to slice open right now, and I'll keep looking at chat. Let me know what's on your mind, everyone. Thank you so much. Here we go. Shopping Street finally here. We're going to build it up, and then, yes, we're going to have some Lord of the Rings live streams. We're going to have a lot of those. We have Barad-dûr, Rivendell, The Shire. We also are going to do a rebrickable of Soundwave coming up. It's going to be just wild, good times all the time. That's how we are going to do it. All right, this is going to be a big unboxing here. So if I can, I'm going to get everything open. I'm going to dump it out on the table. Let's see what we're dealing with. Yes. Holy moly. And something at the end, which is looking like a nice way to send the instruction manual or stickers or something. I don't even see an instruction. Is this it? Wait a minute. There's more in here. All right, we have that in here too. Okay. So I'm going to start going through all this. I'm going to set up this box behind me right here so we can remind everyone what we're building. It may take me just a moment to get going with everything, but at least we know that is here. Let's take a look at what we have. This is interesting because looks like I have the instruction book here, which is slightly kinked. I like this better than this. It works, but not always. The weight of this set just kind of crushed it down like that. So that's okay. I won't be using the paper instructions. What's the new set on top of Moderators? This was gifted to me just now by Ali for Gamer. This is something I was not able to get for Christmas because I couldn't find it anywhere on sale. I don't like paying retail for this thing. Ali found it for a killer deal somewhere. It was the investment into the channel. I'm so happy to have it. Thank you again, Ali, for everything. So cool. All right, we're jumping into this. Addshot, you okay? I'm real good, Kathy. Just got up off the floor? Are you okay? Did you fall? Everything good? Just got up off the floor. You might need to open the instructions for the stickers. Okay, I'll be looking for that. Let's crack this in here. Oh, it's the base plate. That's nice. Thought it might have been under everything. Okay. Base plate, but not the instructions in this. So very nice. We'll be using it. We're not going to be mills plating. I don't think that's going to be the way anymore. It could be. I may have to have a major thing where I mills plate everything again, but not sure right now. I kind of like just going flat base plate. It's the way Lego intended it, and I'm okay with that. I think I'll live. All right, I was expecting gray base plate. So was I. Now that I see the instructions on screen, you can tell right down there at the bottom, there is the green. I see it. So it's real. Let's get through some of these real quick. Anything special? It looks like from the Lego Icons design team. Very good. We'll let you read that. Right now, go ahead and hit pause or slow it down. I'm not going to read it. I'm going to move on to this build. But we got the heart of the town, other such visuals, but we're going to see it all right here. So kick back, relax. Here we go. I have to get through all this right here. Bag one right on top. I'll stick that over with the base plate. A lot of bags. I was expecting to see boxes inside, kind of like, well, Arkham Asylum had. They had these nice interior boxes, same with the Death Star. It doesn't look like I'm going to get that here. So, it looks like this is going to be a little bit more tricky to organize around me. I do have a box next to me, which I will use to put some of these away, but I'm going to try and find all the bags that go towards the end. Kind of make my way back. Here's bag 23. I don't know how many bags this has total. 24. It's gonna be wild. We're going through it all right now. I'll keep reading chat. Brick Reporter, hello, good to see you. Everything is good. Have a good one, bro. Thank you so much. It's great to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Calvin says it's all special. We've got this. Good to see you, Calvin.
Hello there.
Welcome in, buddy. Yes, Soundwave. He's waiting to be upgraded right now. I know I have Soundwave, and I'm trying to figure out, do I need to buy another Soundwave and keep my Lego one built? Because I want to build the rebrickable version so bad. I already bought the instructions, so I'm good to go on Soundwave. I'm just trying to figure out who's got it locally, and the answer is nobody. I have to travel 3 hours round trip, it looks like, in order to get Soundwave. Not really happy about that, so I don't know if I can find the time to fit that in. That's okay. 23, okay, 22 is what I'm looking for. This is always tricky. Apologize for all the extra crinkling, but we may miss this sound someday. Someday we'll be like, boy, I miss those plastic bags. I sure do miss them. Okay, there's more there. I'm back down to 18. Trying to get some sort of organization here. We've got this. Easy. We have tons of camera angles. We're going to get a good look at all the figs. Everything should come together wonderfully. Lots of stuff here. It's all good. I see 17. I found 17. 10, 9. Where's 8? 8, 7, 6, 5. Wow. Okay, don't knock anything over. There's 11. We're doing good. 3, 2, and 1. We've got it. Beautiful. Okay, as Kathy told us, we're going to have to open this up and get our sticker pack. Is there really stickers in this modular? I thought there were no stickers in modular buildings. Let's see. I think that's a no, right? There shouldn't be any stickers, right? Only stickers in like themed modular buildings, right? Like Arkham Asylum, Sanctum Sanctorum, that kind of thing. This thing is a novel. You're going to get 15 cents if you scan that little label right there. Don't take it. That's mine. Don't take my 15 cents. It's okay. Okay. We pretty much got to a good spot here. Oh, bag 4. Don't forget bag 4. Okay, there's a huge stack over here. I'm going to move some of these extra pieces. We're good to go. We have the digital instructions. Everything is dandy. Only 17 minutes in. I like what I see. All right. I helped you out. Thank you, Kathy. We've got this. Paper and plastic bags. I'm definitely noticing that, just like in the Death Star. I'm getting all this extra debris off my table from cardboard boxes, Danish hairs, something like that. Okay, that's what I call them. All right, here we go. This is what we're starting with. I assume the first thing we'll need is to hit the button. It's bag 1 time. I'm ready. We begin. How much can we get done today? I don't know. I think it'll be fun, though. Thanks for being here, everybody. Have we whipped the like button yet? Have we? Whip the like button. Bell on for notifications. We're building Shopping Street. It's officially happening. Where's your medallion gone? It is right next to me. I've got a fancy medallion. Do I need to wear it? I don't think we're going to wear it right now. Might distract me from the goal here. How many bags? I think it was 24 total. Open plumbing. Paper and plastic. Wish he was wearing it. I'd never take it off, Calvin says. Well, you're tempting me. It's tempting. Let's take a look at these bricks. All right, 19 minutes. That's a record. We might have broken some records today, but probably not. Not a lot of bricks to go through here. The hunt won't be that difficult, but I think it's still going to be fun. So no stickers. No stickers. There will be no stickers. Remind me if you think I'm wrong on the stickers, let me know. But from what I understand, no modular buildings really have stickers. They like to do printed pieces. Maybe we can double check that. But usually it's theme sets. Sebastian says before you build, you have to read first before start to build during an instruction. What do I have to do? Tell me that again. In Queen's English. Before you build, you have to read first before start to build during the instruction. I think I'll be okay. I'm going to start on instruction 1 right here, grabbing the base plate. And instruction 2 would be building a minifigure. So we're going to jump right into there. That is for everyone to read. You can get the Lego Builder app and jump into that. I'm more concerned with the build rather than, some of the stuff behind it. I'll get back into that later and appreciate what Lego has given us. But really, a new modular building is all I've asked for quite some time. At least since last year. Tudor Corner, I didn't get it on day 1. Should have. So that's still gonna have to be part of my collection soon. Well priced though, Tudor Corner is. Let's do this. Am I gonna be able to get this up and over? Probably. Little satchel bag. And then we'll zoom way up on this minifig. Come on, get over there. There we go. Time for the head. I don't think any of these figures have names, so we'll just have to make them up as we go. This can be anyone who calls out that they want this fig as theirs, and they can name it. We can name her. Oh, she is handy capable. It appears that she has a mobility cane, mobility crutches here. Let's see, there it is. Very inclusive of Lego to include in the very first thing you do. Alright, so the mold mark is pointing out the way they have it. They want it in her right hand, and the mold mark is not so great. It's pretty obvious here on the side. If I look closely, which I can try to do, I'm not sure how the focus is doing right now. Actually not going to worry too much. I do have other cams I can kind of bring alive. If I can, I'll try to. Everything alive? Yeah, it's alive. Okay, let's get in here again. So, there's, right there, a pretty good mold mark. It's a nice mold though for this mobility cane. Wraps around the forearm, the back of the forearm, for increased stability. She looks like a Barb. Three-legged Sue we have from Calvin. Nice, I like what I see. Let's get in even closer if we can. Detail cam coming up. Looking good, Barb. The cane doesn't even go to the ground. Or maybe it's because of that. Let's see. It does. She's got to lean back a little bit for the cane to touch. Otherwise it's off the ground. Sorry, I should have showed that a little better. So, just barely touches the ground. We're going to get... I like to put them on these little doohickeys right here to get her up a little higher so we can see her. Alright. Looking good, Sue. Like the satchel. There is some of the back print right there. Love the bun. I'll probably take that for one of my Ninjago figs. Love the... Either put it on a guy or a gal. That could be a good man bun right there. Looking good. Looks like she has like a record on her shirt. Hard to tell really what that is. Looks like a record. Vinyl. Alright. Sue looking good. Like what I see. Hey Ivan, how are you? El Presidente is here. Good to see you.
Hello there.
Excellent. We're going to keep rolling with this one. It's going to be a nice long build here. We've taken a look at Sue, and we're going to have a whole lot more minifigures coming in. And I'm ready to go, I think, to officially start this build. Let's get into this. Let's make sure we have the best angle possible. Ready to go. No mold marks will be showing, if I can help it. This is one of those that sort of has the mold mark buffed out, the 1x8 tile. So if I hold it in the light just right, you can see in the middle there's a extra step that's taken as the mold mark is buffed out. Not sure what I'm a bigger fan of, the mold mark on the end or the mold mark on top. Who knows? But I don't have to worry about it being on the end. It's official. We've started. Only 25 minutes in. Her satchel is full of fruit snacks. Excellent. I like what I see. Hey, addshot, I'll be back soon. Colton, good to see you, buddy, and we'll see you real soon. Glad you were in here. Thank you, and we'll see you in a little bit. There's going to be a lot of building going on. We'll be here. No doubt. I think I'm just going to run through all the tile work. I can probably get a little closer. And then we have a ton more angles to play with. I will hide every mold mark the best I know how. It takes a second just to look at the brick or the piece or the element. Find the mold mark, face it inward, keep going. All right. Feller says, I am back. Gonna start my TIE fighter, I think. Not built anything for a few days. Please do that, Fellerish.
Hello there.
Let's build together. That's what I'm talking about. This is gonna get good. Beauty marks. That's what these are. It's all perspective. That's a nice way to put it. We should call these, instead of injection mold marks, we'll call them beauty marks. Like a Cindy Crawford mole or something. A mole. Doesn't sound so great when you put it that way. Beauty mark. You're right. See if I can do any type of speed building here. I'm not sure if that's possible. As I check each piece, I don't know why, but I know I'm going to cover every inch of ground here, but I still put mold marks usually in the same direction, and all the stuff I do. Those mold marks are beautiful. Real fine. One, two. No mistakes. Don't want to make a mistake here. It's not as bad as a Technic set, but it's got to be perfection. It's got to be done right. 100% vibes are what we're shooting for here. Ivan says, I'm doing good, addshot. I saw the new Lego Pokemon sets, and the one that intrigues me the most is the Pokemon Creatures Collector's set. I know what you're saying. Are you a Pokemon fan? I am asking many if they are Pokemon fans. Should we bring it up? I have it on screen, actually. At least I have the homepage for Lego. Hello, Lego. Good release right here. Pre-order. They really want you to pre-order. They have to gauge how many they can make or need to make. What are Lego Pokemon sets? Okay. Will you catch them all? There they are on the bus or the train, whatever that is. $200 for a 2,000 piece Pikachu, landing at the 10-cent per piece. Yeah, Eevee, and then the catch them all. Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise. These kind of skip me by in life, so I'm not sure if Pokemon will be part of my world. But I sure like the way they look. They're looking okay. They're looking okay to me. Is anybody going to get them all? I want to know who's the diehard Pokemon fans that will be getting every single one of these, because that's impressive. I know boy addshot sure is into those. Pokemon's kind of cool. Hard to resist Pikachu. I've run into people at Disneyland, other places, on the Pokemon Go app, hunting for Pokemon. I hear that can be quite addicting. Greg Dillon says Little Addshot would love Lego Pokemon. They don't watch any of like Pokemon cartoons as far as I know. There might be some random stuff on YouTube that they're running into with Pokemon. I'm just not sure. I know they think they're kind of cute, but I don't know how into it they actually are. However, I do think the sets look pretty good. I think the one I like the most is probably Pikachu. But what I really want is a Lego modular building, and many Lego modular buildings. This is my love right here, except I didn't put that piece on right. These aren't going here. One up. I knew I'd run into this at some point. Tile mistake. Always a slow, but kind of love the process of tiling. Don't really need to look at mold marks that are going in this fast. Okay, is that the end of step 2? We're already on step 2. Wow, looking good to me. Step 3, let's go. We're gonna be done with bag 1 pretty quick though. How many days are we gonna guess this will take? I'm not sure. More Lego Transformers, please. I think I might need to do another channel for that. I don't know if that's gonna tickle the fancy of Lego fans worldwide. I know there's a crossover between some Transformer fans and Lego. They both kind of came out at the same time. Or at least got popular in the 80s, I'd say. I know Lego came out well before that, but when did it actually start taking off? Because my uncle never played with Lego, my mom and dad never did. So I think it's really like a bunch of 80s kids. That's why all these sets go for the pop culture. Beautiful piece right there. I think I can get in kind of closer here and focus. That looks good. That's better. Let's put it on. Let's get it on. Yes, Greg Dillon, that should actually arrive tomorrow. Mixmaster Transformer coming tomorrow. Open Plumbing says that base plate is smart and is currently transmitting all the data back to Lego headquarters. Maybe. Let me look at this thing real quick. It's very thin. I think someday it could be possible that they get the price down so much that every single brick is a smart brick. A tag nano sized in every single set. It seems wild, but definitely possible. And I'm trying to get all these 1x1s just perfect if I can do it. Or at least good enough. Probably should have put these quarter rounds in first. I did okay. I'm actually happy with that, I think. Real good. Like it. All right. Ivan says, Open Plumbing says, Ivan, did you get your email address sorted out? Not yet, but I will get it sorted out soon. Greg Dillon says the horse needs to come out. The horse head? I can't see a thing through that mask. It's no wonder probably why most people can't leave those on too long. We did a fun little members stream before this, And I am now the owner of a horse mask. If you know, you know. That's so funny. Good times for sure. Hey, Roaming Bricks. Great to see you. Yeah, that is some funny stuff. Never in my life did I think I would ever own one of those. And now I do.
Hello there.
All right. Loads of fruit in her apple bag. Loads of snacks. Fruit snacks. So far, one fig. City fig. Looking good to me. Let's keep rolling. Not that one. This is the one I want. Trying to nail these without mistakes. I don't want to peel off tiles today. If I can, I'll get it right the first time. Open Plumbing says no Lego Pokemon. I prefer building landmarks. That's cool. Architecture fan? There's a couple that catch my eye, that's for sure. Okay, step 5. We're gonna move. Oh, I don't think I was on camera for that, but we'll try to stay on camera if we can. Stay on target. We'll do several days of this build until it's complete. Then I think a Lord of the Rings marathon is definitely coming. So there's a lot of pieces coming soon. Perfection. Guaranteed. Every one by one. We've got this. Stevos is coming soon to an ad shot near you. You betcha. Just finished 4 Weapons Blacksmith. That was fun. Oh. Oh, no. See, I already screwed up. Big time. Big time. Oh my gosh, I'm already irate with myself. This is what I definitely didn't want to happen, and I made it happen. Make it so. Missed a line of tile, one tile, missed it big, so now I got to place all these again, so that's super awesome. Come on now, get in there. How did I pull that off? Classic ad shot, that's good. We'll just add 10 minutes.
What have I done?
We'll add 10 minutes to the stream. My brain wants to do it right, but my body's telling me no, not today. Let's see if I can rush through it slightly. Catch up. We got a time budget to keep. No tiling mistakes, please. It's kind of as bad as a Technic flop, but maybe not as bad. 1x1s are just sort of my nemesis, though. If they're not straight to my eye, I lose it. Okay, finally. It happens. Do you have an Amazon wish list? I don't, Greg Dillon. That might be a good idea to have one. Do other people do that? That'd be kind of cool. Ivan says I would probably buy one of the Lego Pokemon sets. Pokemon Creatures. Step 6 coming up. Better kind of stare closely. No mistakes, please. I'll put it this way. Just work from left to right if I can, in my eyes. Kind of bummed. Lego took a long time to get this to me. I was hoping to get it express mail, but not happening. Not with the Lego Insider points I used to buy it. I didn't realize that was sort of a no-no with them, or a no-go. Okay, what's the problem here? Yes, screwed up again with tiles. Damn, this is brutal. Okay, this has been the hardest set I've ever done. Hardest set of 2026. These are all wrong in here. Not all, but these here are wrong. Different color. That's not the right color. I need someone to just be like, hey, dude, you screwed up. That is not right at all. Ugh, I gotta pull all these out. I don't know if I can get to those. This is like technic level insanity. Wrong color. Gotta dig in. This is gonna be hard. These don't have ridges on them. Oh, I gotta get to those too. I don't know. I think I might be able to come from this side. This is so insanely hard. Oh, I've been telling myself, I said, don't screw up on the tile work. Don't screw up on the tiles. It is the hardest thing to get these off. Oh, this is insane. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's start over. Let's just start over. That'll be good. I got to get all the way from this side. It's the only way to get into those because the blue modified 2x2s are just insane to get in. So these specialized tiles are in the wrong place. These are supposed to be light bluish gray. Okay. Okay, jumping in. Emergency repair. All light bluish gray in the middle. How did I miss that? I see gray. I see red. Okay. Get it back. Screwed it up. It'll still look good in the end. Okay. Got him back. I thought it looked better the way I had it. With the dark ones. Blew it. That's right. Bend the plate. Yeah, that's a good idea. Never too old for Lego, never too old for bricks. Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Yeah, that would have been the way. A little bit of a... That's a lot of stress to put on the plate. Using a brick separator. Sometimes inefficient against certain bricks. Let's see what I can do here. Great to see you, though. We got this. I had to ignore chat for a second or two there. Not much going on though anyway. That's fine. It's going to be a long one. Days and days of modular building. It's definitely not the Death Star. Ivan says, addshot, it happened to me before on Lego modular buildings. Tile work. It's okay, addshot. You got this. We got this. We'll get through it together. Do you keep going, though? Or do you go and fix it? I think some people might not even care. Like, just like, oh, well. And they'll just change them up. But if I catch myself making an error like that, it's 100% fix. I could have kept going, though, and not realized, but somehow I figured out I screwed up. So, it happens. It happens. We nailed it, though. I think we got it now. This is usually the most enjoyable part, is the feeling of pressing down tiles, but not ripping them up. So I say sometimes you're better off messing up on a Technic set. I have destroyed my brick separator. That thing's worthless now. I think this one too. That thing is done. Trying to get under some of these pieces without grooves. Okay, are we in? That's where we're at. No more mistakes. May just look a little longer before attempting to move ahead. It's been a long time since I've built a modular. I guess Arkham, not too long. 3 months or so. Hey, Minifig, good to see you. Minifig Chronicles, what's up? Across the table. What's new?
Hello there.
Video didn't get that many views. No worries, dude. You got this. You're giving me like an update every day. An update every day. Like what I see. Just keep going every day. Don't stop. You don't want to stop. That's when they get you. That's when the channel slumps. Keep that momentum going. More blueberries? Could be. I could use some of those. You never know what causes extreme failure. Could be the blueberries. In fact, I just feel like I want more coffee. That's what I want. Sure looks good. I don't think I need to be extreme view right there. Against man code? Oh, yeah, that's sort of a thing. It's been a daily occurrence. That's okay, though. We'll forget about that. The real question is, how many other places will you copy and paste that in? It's one way of promoting, though. I mean, hey, YouTube doesn't promote very well. It's hard being in the shadow realm. I know that. It ain't easy. Hey, Knight, good to see you. Michigan Blue. The live stream show is back. You bet it is. Every day.
Hello there.
Every day we're live streaming. Got to keep that momentum up. I took for granted already this set. I went in thinking, no problem, I can just breeze through this, and I made 2 mistakes. 2 mistakes will cost you dearly. Get it right. Ivan says, I now double check my instructions on Lego sets to make sure it's built correctly. And I don't move on from the step. Sometimes I have to triple check the instructions. And I go back to fix it. All right. All right. I like what I see. Real good. All right, we'll give that one a little break for violating man code. We can't have any man code violations. I mean, you can tell them straight up and then like, dude, not having it right now. Where's the hammer when you need him? All right, I think I got that. Slow rolling. Water spill, perhaps. Looks pretty good. The hammer is in Tijuana, last I heard. What's he doing over there? Is that it for bag 1? Let's go ahead and look at all our pieces. Should be individual, unique, no issues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, everything's no duplications. I think I'm happy here. Oh, we have an extra. That's strange. I do have 2 of these, so that's kind of rare. Looking back through the set, I don't see any other placements. So from what I have and the instructions, it looks like these 2 pieces might be okay. They're maybe too light. That's what I'm getting. I don't see anything else in the instructions to... wait a minute. Let's see. I gotta go up a couple. There it is. I see you. Right under there. One more. So now my pieces are looking good. I had one just behind it. I think it was the instructions obscuring my view. So now I'm good with the extra pieces. Everything is individual, unique, no duplications. That's a lot of extra pieces. I'm going to set those aside and continue. Bag 2 starts now. I'm ready. Good times in TJ. Something with donkeys? Oh boy. No, not that one. This one. Paper bags, lame. I don't like them. Can't see them. Can't shake them to the bottom very well. So they stick. They stick at the top. I like transparency. Looking good. Bag 2, we're on. I see it. Oliver, hello. How are you?
Hello there.
What's new out there? We're going to build up Shopping Street. Appreciate you being here. Let's see what I can do. Just kind of getting going. Trying not to make any mistakes anymore. Good, I just bought a new Hot Wheels Lego set by Mattel. Tell me more. Hot Wheels Lego set? Does this exist? Let's go up, change this up a little bit. I'm ready for something new. I'm so curious here. Oh, Seismic, what's up, dude? Great to see you. Seismic Dragon Gamer, good to see you, buddy. What's new? We've got modular building going on. Maybe I'll be over here on this angle if I can. Gotta be double good now. 2 mistakes already. Cost me dearly. Training like a bum. Come on, 1x1s. Do me proper. Hey, the Watsons. What's up, dude? What's your favorite very old Lego set? Maybe Ghostbusters Firehouse. That's not very old, though. How about Cloud City? I don't know. It's a tough one. I almost prefer the new sets, but some of those classic, like 2011 through 2014 Star Wars sets, maybe I used to have the Anakin Sebulba pod race set. I forgot the number on that, but that was a gem. I got so lucky even finding that in a pre-loved Lego batch. What about you? But Ghostbusters Firehouse, not being super old, but definitely a set I missed and I sort of regret it. Kind of bummed. Would have loved to have it. Ninjago City as well. Not super old, but Docks. Super Star Destroyer. Imperial Shuttle 10212. I don't know if that's the actual number. So good though. Gems. The Watson says if I had to choose, it's probably going to be Lego set 6751 Fiery Legend. I love dragons. Nice. I don't know. I think I could get that up. catching up. Tell me more about your Lego Hot Wheels set. Because I didn't think those two kind of merged. That's more like Mega Bloks. Am I right? Or am I wrong? Six, 7, 5, 1. There it is. Fiery Legend on screen. Pretty cool. Look at that cloth wings. That's what I'm saying. I like it. It's old school. This reminds me of a certain theme, yes, that we've seen. Jump in. Feller says it does. Yes, you get the Hot Wheels car and a building blocks version, different sizes. I've seen like Hot Wheels put out cars with studs on them, but it's not Lego, is it? It's fake Lego. Okay. But it is compatible. I got one of those once. I was thinking that I was going to bring that into the mix. I ended up not doing it, but so you can like build on top of your Hot Wheels car, technically. That's fun. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was envisioning in my head, but if there was something that came out that I didn't realize, I'd be the first to tell you. I'd be like, no way. Speed Champions up to R34 Skyline size, I believe. Really? That's pretty big. The one I saw was like just a Hot Wheels car with maybe a 4x8 studded plate just on top. You could build on it. Or they had like Hot Wheels cars that you could put like the small GoPro on there, the Session. It's kind of cool. Okay, I'm reading something here in the instructions. It says, hey, there are holes in the wall. Who could have done such a thing? I just read what I see. I don't know. Who knows what that means? Holes in the wall. Is that what we're talking about? Those are... Is this supposed to be funny? Adults welcome. Adults are also welcome to laugh at these jokes. Are they really talking about the technicals for connecting other modular buildings? Hey, there are holes in the wall. Who could have done such a thing? Okay. I'm a tough crowd for the comedy right now, Lego. I already misplaced my color tiles. Too funny. The Watsons says, if I had to choose, it's probably going to be Lego set. I think I got that. I think I read your comment twice. I apologize. My favorite set so far, Oliver says, is the F1 Red Bull car. Absolutely. The RB24. Somewhere behind me. We had a wild build with all those F1s. We did all of the F1 cars one day before they dropped because my Walmart decided to put them out early. So we did all 10 F1 cars in a row, 17 hours, 45 minutes of wildness. It was definitely fun. That was a stream to remember. Certain streams carry those memories where they just went for a long time. Another long stream that's coming up that I know of will be the Soundwave build. We're going to definitely bust out Soundwave Rebrickable, where I have to find every piece. Or maybe I tear mine apart. That's here. I'll tear apart my Soundwave and organize the bricks. That could be really, really a good way to do it. Then when it calls out what I need, I will know where to look in about, 15 piles. I think that's the way to do it. The stream could go a lot shorter that way. That might be the plan. I don't think other people will be. And then maybe I'll do the organizing and the breakdown possibly a day before. So it doesn't have to be a 9-hour build. I know a lot of people jumped into the Bumblebee stream and they're like, 7 hours. I'm like, I had to find every piece and answer everybody's chat. That's the best part. Hey, San One. How are you, dude?
Hello there.
Mattel is making Speed Champion size buildable cars. Now copying Lego, basically. Oh, that's... I guess. I think I saw that. I realized it was under, like, a Hot Wheels theme. I've seen it in the toy store. I do go to toy stores quite a bit. And I kind of breeze through all the sections. I do appreciate Hot Wheels. But when I did see those, I was kind of like, no way. That's right. That's what we were getting at. So, I wonder if Oliver, if you were talking about that. Are you taking off now, Oliver? Okay. That's may have been what you're talking about. Do they actually have a Red Bull car? I don't know if they do. Maybe they do. A Mattel bricks. What do they call it? What are they going with? It'll be nothing close to Jaego. That's a little too close for the man to approve. Oliver Peterson on his way out. We'll see you soon. Thank you, buddy. That's what we were getting at. San One reminding all to hit the like button. The Shadow Realm's a dark and lonely place. We gotta make sure that we have the bell turned on. We want to know when we're going live. Every day we're going live, but you never know when. Right now it seems like I'm shooting out notifications on my community tab on YouTube, but people aren't seeing it till the next day. So I'm wondering if that just might go away. I hate to say it, but I do announce every single live stream, and I put a link in there. It's slightly a time-consuming process, and I could sort of eliminate that and speed up, you know, what gets going on in the back end over here. But I do like to have a nice thumbnail, at least a uniform-looking thumbnail, and all that. Alright, I got my whooping already, so I think I'm not going to, hopefully, not make too many more errors. Putting a tile in the wrong place can be a tough one. Mattel Brick Shop. Ooh, I will. I surely will. Let's bring up my browser. Mattel Brick Shop. Might as well bring it over. Maybe I put it over here? I don't know. Definitely cool cars. They've got all the licenses. This brought up Amazon, so not that I meant to do that. I guess that's what it's called on screen. So the Hot Wheels cars looking okay. The Audi station wagon. Okay, yeah, these are definitely like a Speed Champion style, 253 pieces. Okay. I could definitely see myself building one of these. They're expensive? $50? Is that right? Is this retired or something? I don't know. I could see 53.19. So maybe those are like older ones. I just don't know. Looks pretty good. It's not Lego. Those rims are nice. They're all going to try and capitalize on what Lego isn't doing. So they might bring out better rims. They'll probably bring out more molds and printed pieces to try and challenge the mighty Jaego. Mighty Jaego. Stuff looks good though. I gotta say. Not bad. Not bad at all. I guess it wouldn't hurt to attempt to build one of those. I couldn't mix it into the collection though. Doors open? That's good. I can kind of see what they're doing there. Doing the things that Lego doesn't. I was looking at the doors. I was kind of wondering that because I almost see a hinge there, like a hinge piece going over there. There's a lot of good stuff here. Looks good. Printed pieces everywhere. I don't know if they are doing stickers on these. Looks like the extra rims. Looks like definitely looking good. They're more expensive. The bigger size. Which one is this one that we're looking at? 250 pieces, right? But they are, yeah, pretty expensive. This one's $37. List price of $40. I think they could have a market for this for sure. I think there's a lot of people that, I think this might be what they're banking at. There's a lot of Hot Wheels collectors out there. We know that. I've seen people, like you go to the big box stores and they bring out the pallets and there's like a whole thing of Hot Wheels and they're like scouring through them, trying to get the newest ones or some rare ones, whatever they're looking for. And those people may not do Lego. And so boom, you launch these sets and you've got the Hot Wheels people. I think it's a good move for them. Kind of cool. San One says that's why Lego stepped it up with the details on the last wave of Speed Champions. San, I think there you go. There you go there. I think you got it. That's kind of wild. $27, $28 now for a Speed Champ. Did they have to go up in price though? Maybe. Maybe they did. Trying to get it perfect. Shouldn't stress too much about it. Fellers, yeah, the more expensive, the bigger the size. Oh, okay, so the ones we were looking at, like the $50 ones. I wonder if they're going to start banking on the same thing Lego does with like the rarity, the scarcity. Like as soon as they retire it, it's no longer, it goes up in value, but that doesn't usually help. That helps the secondary market, not Hasbro or not even Lego, unless you own the secondary market. Ivan says, I remember the stream where you did addshot the Lego assembly square in Mills Plate. Great set and great build. Yeah, assembly square was not easy. That was, how many bags were there? 4 numbered bags? 7? It was kind of like the Falcon. It was just like tons of pieces for every bag set. An extreme hunt for each piece. Yeah, I remember that well. Okay, jumping back down over into this section. Let's see if I can get these right. Be careful, no mistakes. We already learned from the last one. A lot of 1x1s being laid down off the bat. I don't know, have any of you guys done those besides Oliver that was in here? Might be worth a try. Hey, Luby Lover, what's up? Great to see you.
Hello there.
Sorry I'm late. Had you on the big screen? That's what I like to see. Thanks, buddy. Addshot on the big screen. Looks good up there. Sometimes you gotta just hit the mute button. You're just like, shh. Got something to do real quick in the kitchen. One by ones. Make them straight. Come on. There we go. That's not straight. It's like you try to straighten them out and they just go back and forth and back and forth. Great to see you, Luby Lover. Kick back, relax. Got me on the big screen. No, I'm not going to Mills plate. I'm just kind of... I don't know if I'm... You know what? I just went to somebody's house, a good friend of mine who doesn't have any of his modulars Mills plated, and they just look so much better. No matter what you do around the Mills plate, unless it's a black brick all the way around, it just looks shoddy. And I do like it this way. I know they're easier to pick up, but the expense involved is just something I don't know if I want to go with anymore. I think I can live without it. I think I could still have a Lego City, run wires and everything, and just lift these up off the ground. I could have everything just sitting, but if it's Mills plated and locked in, I may want to move my city around every now and then. So I'm just not sure I'm such a fan anymore. I used to be. That's tough. Just new decisions after, you know, Mills plating a fairly big city before. I just don't know if I'm sold on it after doing it. And it's kind of like that decision you got to make right away, or else you rip the whole thing apart basically and rebuild it with all these tiles. But that's okay. I was also having issues where you kind of want to have green plates, and all my Mills plates were almost random colored plates, whatever I had in my collection. Lots of used Lego bricks underneath, bite marks and everything. I'm just like, nah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go exactly how Lego intends it, and then when I maybe somehow get to a review someday, it will be shown the way it's supposed to be shown. So I may be over the Mills plating. And again, with the technology that's out there now, I think I can find ways of getting wires into my city without worried about it. If I do lighting, someday I'd love to do lighting. Yeah, so I think that's where I'm standing now with Mills plates. This is my second modular since everything kind of happened and I lost the city. So I think we're gonna stick with just the regular builds. They look so good this way. It's how it was intended. The grand scale of a huge city and Mills plating is dumb expensive. Commander Blackhawk, welcome. How are you? Has the Ren Empire been here recently? He has. He sure has, Commander Blackhawk. Great to see you.
Hello there.
And Brett Builds, good to see you, buddy. How are things?
Hello there.
Great to see you. Ivan says, I remember when addshot... I remember addshot with the Lego UCS Millennium Falcon, where addshot was already seeing stars because of how tired and exhausted. I think that was about 45 hours in. You can find that stream. It's probably, I can't remember which one it is, but those are all broken up into 12-hour sessions, all back to back, 53 solid hours. I think I took 5 breaks total, only 5. And they were decent breaks. I took like a 15-minute break. I'd use the restroom. I'd, maybe try and chow some food. Eat a little bit. I even ate on stream though. At one point I was just chomping beef jerky, trying to stay alive. That was fun. I did say I would build the Millennium Falcon again, non-stop. 5,000 subs by the end of March. I could extend that to the end of April. That would be fair. Okay, there's another thing written here. It says, oh no, is that water damaging the wood floor? Okay. More funny stuff. Thank you, Lego. My sense of humor is being tickled right now. Thank you, Lego, for putting such fun things in my adult build. That's good. It's lighthearted. Lighthearted fun. George Cunningham, hello. Welcome.
Hello there.
Ren Empire's out there. He definitely is. Good to see you, Ren.
Hello there.
Mike the Master says, don't tell him the Ren Empire was here. What if that guy is working for the FBI? Ren, get your troops.
Commander, preparations are complete for addshot.
Good. We move on my mark.
Excellent. We move on my mark. So powerful. Don't know how you got the voice that good. Real good. Give me sight, hello.
Hello there.
Great to see you. What's new? Has anyone mentioned the Pokemon sets yet? Yes. Seems to have sent the Lego fans mental. Tell me more. What are people saying? Luby Lover says, where is Allie? She might be out there somewhere. We're not sure. Is she out there? Are you out there? Yeah, I want to know what's going on with all the fans. Is there a lot of Pokemon fans? Pokemon kind of skipped me by in life. I never disliked Pokemon. I just never was introduced to it at the right time. I was probably riding dirt bikes and ATVs or something. And that was my Pokemon Dark Ages. But I appreciate the fun animation and some of the joy it brings people, because there are some big fans out there and they're getting what they want right now. That's what it sounds like. Brett's Build says, I have my eyes on Castle Brick Link sets. Maybe have 2. Sell a kidney or 2. When are those going on sale? I'd love to jump on that. It seems like I always miss when they go on sale. I never get them. They're great sets. Another friend of mine, same friend that comes into the stream every now and then to say hi, Tasty. He builds his modular buildings without Mills plates, and he has a few Bricklink Designer Program sets. They are nice. I'd love to check some of those out. Should I be on the website? Probably. Get ready to pre-order BDP Series 7. Let's see if I can do that on screen. The problem with my Bricklink is it's kind of blown out of proportion here. These are some of the sets. I've seen them. Sushi restaurant? Yes. Alchemist shop? Yes. Liwan? No. Yes, the frigate Fortuna looks gorgeous. I just don't know how many ships I want in the house. But these two, I love modular building style. This one, not sure. Not sure about the antique collection. So, are those the only options I have? Those are the winners. No, those are mini build winners. These must be the others. Limit 2. So, $279 for the sushi restaurant. 35 days. Okay. Thank goodness. Set a calendar. Should I set a reminder? In 34 days, remind me about Bricklink Designer Program sets. Yes. Red hot. I like what I see. Okay, so that's going to be good. I will probably get reminded out of the blue, unless we talk about it daily when it gets closer. I do like that set a lot. That could work for me. That could be a part of me. Definitely a fan. Wow. Tislor, welcome. Hope all is well.
Hello there.
Great to see you. Let's get a Viking salute.
Lord, this test Walker! Lord! Addshot. I got you, brother. Sub.
Okay. Guy looks right, just like you. King Addshot, thank you, buddy. Great to see you, Tislor. Welcome in. Let me read some of this chat. So the Castle Bricklink set, which is the castle? Did I miss it? I think I need more. It says get ready to pre-order your favorite Series 7 sets. 34 days. I don't see a castle. What am I missing? I'm just... Mike the Master, personally super excited about the Pokemon sets. Okay, definitely looking good. Oh, the $650 one is gonna end up to begin one of my favorite sets. Wow, is that how much it's gonna be? Wait, what? Is that real? Can I get this back on screen? How much is this one gonna be? Oh my gosh. 6,000. I knew it was big. That's right. We did get a leak on these a while ago. That is huge. It's way bigger than you think. Yeah, that's massive. 6,800 pieces. Yeah, that's... I mean, Pokemon fans unite. Who's a Pokemon fan? So cool. I just don't know. That's a lot of Lego to digest right there. I have a feeling that would bring in a lot of people. If only YouTube paid graciously, I would build that for everyone. Almost 7,000 Pokemon pieces. It's crazy. Yes, Calvin. Brett's Builds says, when you go in Bricklink, you can look at future seasons at the top. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Thank you. If I go back to the beginning, let's see if I don't know where to look at the moment. These are some of the ones that are available now. I'd be like, send me a link, because unfortunately my Bricklink is blown up out of proportion, so I can show pieces and stuff, but it's probably like on the scroll bar or something. Designer program, there might be a big place where I can click on designer program, but not something I usually bring up on screen too much. We usually just look up pieces here. Dragon says, I can only imagine how many people will try to scalp the Pokemon sets. Are they going to be that much, like, that popular? This is huge. Is this the biggest thing to hit Lego? And I'm just like, hey, all right. Am I not? I don't know how popular Pokemon is. I was probably doing other things when that was popular, I guess. Silly me. What have I done? I totally blew it in life. Gimme Sight says the Pokemon gift with purchase is apparently limited to the first 8,500 orders, and it's sold out and crashed the website? They're not even released until February 27th. I saw what it looked like, the gift with purchase. I am blown away by this. I gotta say, I'm completely beside myself. I came from the generation right before, maybe? Is that my issue? Is it a worldwide? It's like gotta be a worldwide phenomenon here. Where the heck have I been? Just was born in a barn or something. I've been training like a bum. Don't even know my Pokemon. Sad. I need to get better. What is the biggest draw to Pokemon besides Pokemon Go, which I almost download. Actually, I did download it once. And I kind of looked at it for a little bit, and I was doing the augmented reality thing, and I just didn't jump on. I just feel bad for myself. Good job, addshot. You just kept on going with Star Wars and other stuff.
Good job.
Pokemon did not wrangle me. I just think Pikachu's cool. That's about all I got. Calvin, that's a Lego Pokemon set. The Creature Collector's Edition. I am sold on it. Ivan's getting it for sure. Calvin says he's sold too. Red Empire says, I didn't know Staples sold Lego. But they kind of had a medium-sized selection when I was at one yesterday. I did not know that at all. Like small sets? I didn't know that either. I learned something every day. So they definitely sold 8,500 Pokemon sets already. The Lego website has crashed, apparently, over the Pokemon. I'm sitting here just like, what have I done with my life to not have dove into Pokemon? What have I done?
What have I done?
Was I following too much Batman? Too much Star Wars? Too little Star Wars? I don't know. Oran says the new Castle Faction minifig pieces went up on Pick-a-Brick and they're sold out fast. What are those pieces? I heard about something like that on the Discord server. I think somebody jumped on and just said something about the Pick-a-Brick. I'll try to get a bunch after they restock. I wonder, will it show it to me if I'm on the Lego website? In the pick your brick, where is it? Bricks and pieces. Let's see if I can get up there. I don't know if it's going to come up for me or not on screen. Keyword. Maybe this will work. Castle Faction. I don't know if I'm getting any results at all. What? Got me guessing. Nobody tells me nothing. I'm in the dark. I did know about Pokemon. I did see all those sets like really early this morning, or maybe it was last night. I'm not sure. I was like, there it is. Here's Pokemon. I didn't know today was like the sort of the holler date. Like, hey, everyone, get your Pokemon today. Get your Pokemon on. Shopping Street is old news then. Who cares about Shopping Street? We got Pokemon coming out. Red Empire says the biggest set I remember seeing at Staples was the Star Wars logo. Medium-sized. I think they're trying to get people to buy a little something for the kiddos while they're in there shopping for school supplies. So they have those type of sets for sale there, maybe. Gimme Sight says there's a Pokemon card of Charizard from the first series that goes for around 15,000 each. I'm definitely kind of aware of that world, but again, I'm not in it. Like, I don't have, my kids have some Pokemon cards. We bought some recently. They just play a game where they shuffle them and they just see who wins. It's like war. Whoever's got the highest strength or whatever. It's wild. I gotta say they got a hot product right now. Lego licensing, huge. Ivan says my parents are proud of me when I buy the big Lego sets. Nice. Ivan is building the UCS Venator. Real good, buddy. Ren Empire says small Lego sets for a college dorm. I guess so. For the people shopping at Staples. I didn't know they were selling that. Hopefully they're not selling it for in a extreme pricing. Yo, Mr. Pick Your Brick, how are you? Hope everything's good.
Hello there.
What's new out there? Besides Pokemon? I want to know more about Pokemon, actually. I mean, is this the new king of Lego? And does it fall under their own theme? Or is it something else? Pre-order, catch them all. It's wild. Super popular. I like the Pikachu. I don't know. We are finally going up slightly. Couple of pins to throw in. Exactly what they tell me. Could this be the end? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a piece here. Let's see. Yes, it's telling me this is the end. I have two tiles that didn't get a home, or at least one of them. These are my other pieces which look right, but I have two 1x1 tiles. Where the heck does that go? I do not see a place where that could go. What the heck is that? That doesn't go there. This silly piece. No! Oh my gosh. It's so crazy. So I got to get this piece out. How did that appear to me? I want to go back in the instructions and just be like, what the hell? Why did I put this random color in when I was building with all this color, and somehow my brain said, put this color here? Oh boy. I see it. Got it out though. Didn't want to put that kind of flex on my board here, but we did. Alright, so that was it. My extra piece just went flying, but I saw where it landed. I'm going to actually try and grab it if we can. Boom. Alright, so now the extra pieces are right. Everything is individual and unique. So that was the piece that went flying across the room, but luckily I laid eyes on it. Mr. Pick Your Brick says never been a Pokemon fan, as it was way past my day. I think that's me too, yeah. I would probably buy to invest though. I can't believe how popular it is. It's wild. It will be gold, Calvin says. I think we're on to something here. I'm going to put those extra pieces aside. This is where we are right now. Bag 3. Here we go. Hey, Colton, welcome back, dude. Good to see you.
Hello there.
What's new out there? You have returned once again. We've got this. Off to a rocky start earlier, but I think I'm making my way to greatness here. 100% vibes have been achieved. All right. Put that away. We actually have plastic interior bags, another minifigure. Beautiful colors. We're going to build some walls. I'm ready for this. Why no paper bags on bag 3? I don't know. Oh gosh, Mr. Pick Your Brick, $1,000 for 3 sets of Pokemon. I will probably not buy. I spoke too fast. Oh, $650 for the big one. I mean, it's going to be worth it for a lot of people, I think. Maybe I'm happy I'm past Pokemon. I don't know. It brings a lot of joy to people. That's what the reality is. Bringing that joy. It's kind of cool. All right, bag 3's up. We're jumping in. Gimme Sight says Mega Bloks had loads of sets, and they were only around 40 pound and below. Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing Mega Bloks on the shelves, and Pikachu sets and all sorts of others. So, I mean, people have been waiting for Lego to have this for a while. That's what I'm guessing. Let's see what else I may have missed. Pokemon Creatures Collector's Edition is going to be the 8th largest Lego set ever? Really? Is that right? That's 6,800 pieces? Kind of sounds right. It's pretty good.
What have I done?
Yeah, missed it. That was earlier though. Gimme Sight says I was never into Pokemon cards. I got Pokemon Blue with the used Game Boy Color I bought, and that's about it. Pokemon Blue. Never heard of it. Hey, Fiona Nash. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello from the UK. Nice. A lot of people are watching from the UK right now. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We're going to keep going, and I'll get up close and personal with this minifig. We'll get all the details. He has a happy face or kind of a okay face. I kind of like this happy face. We're going to go with this. He looks ultra happy. This, and is he holding a nickel? Yeah, 5 spot. Let's get in here. This is our first minifigure. I've got another dinghy here, as I call him. And we'll just push him in. That looks kind of cool. He's very happy. We'll push her aside. Actually, after looking at his face, the girl face doesn't look as happy. Mustache, proper. Usually I don't like when their eyes are closed, but that's kind of fun. Is he a banker? I don't know what he is. Maybe he's the guy that's selling you stuff. Nothing much going on. Just a vest, I guess we're going to say that is. Nicely dressed. The white on his arms is whiter than the white on his shirt, the printing, because it is a sand blue, right? Sand blue torso. So they had to print the white on the sand blue. I like that. Let's go ahead and flip his hair around and look at him from this side. Sorry, that's the other face I'm not going to go with. Something weird about the mouth here. I do like the open eyes, but there's sort of an unsure feeling that I'm getting out of this. So we're going to cancel that face. Go back with this one, and I think we'll live with that right there. We'll put the other girl back in. Pretty cool. We've got this. Let's see if I can go to something else here. Colton says, set looks cool. Now from when I was here, it was just a base plate. I know. We're finally going to get something done. It's still a base plate, but we're going to start building up now. I can tell. There's a lot of bricks on the table. So let's do it. Captain Jack, what's up? Great to see you.
Hello there.
I wish I would have been interested in Mega Bloks Halo at its peak. Another theme that Mega Bloks had. I wonder if LEGO is going to take that theme too. I wonder. They're just biding their time. They're going to capitalize soon, I'm taking it. Maybe they will. Is Halo something that's going to go on forever? I've never played a Halo game. I just, missed out on some of that too. So I'm not well aware of all the Halo lore either. I guess you can only be into so many themes, or unless you know all of them. I was like, my favorite Lego set is like Voltron, so it just goes too far back probably for some. Okay, I'm gonna kick this base plate off to the side right here. Give me sight commenting on the minifig. That mustache on the second face looks like the Batman logo. That's funny. I don't have it up anymore. It just didn't look right. Something was off with that. Oren says Mega Bloks had Spider-Man before Lego. I did not know that. Which I guess was maybe Marvel at the time before they sold to Disney. But now, yeah, the rights are in Disney's hands. I don't know. Maybe Disney did do a deal with Mega Bloks. Is Mega Bloks like the second most popular brick brand? Is that what we're going to assume? I'm guessing that's the case. Okay. Staircase beginning. We're going to head up into this region here. Trying to figure out what we're getting at here. What do you got 5 on, Fellerish? Remake is coming to PS5. Halo? Are we going to see some... Is that what we're talking about? Sony owns the Spider-Man franchise? How does that work? How does Disney put it in? Did they pay Sony? I think I've heard that somewhere. Right here. Fiona Nash, I'm okay, but I miss my dad. Sounds like a bummer. Did you come in the other day and let me know about that? I bet you do. I bet you do. I think I remember now. Thank you for reminding me. It's gonna take time. That's for sure. I don't think it probably ever goes away, truthfully. Give Me Sight says Lego was in massive debt and was going under before they made a deal with Star Wars and superhero sets. Yes. I remember all that talk. It was all about the licensing that won it for them. Mega Bloks had Spider-Man before Lego and Bionicle? Were you referring to that? That doesn't sound right. I was going with RM's 2 comments. I was combining them. Give Me Sight adds, then they started buying up licenses like Harry Potter, etc. And it saved them. Yeah, that's what people want. We want our favorite movies in buildable form. Our favorite themes. That's what's bringing us in. So I assume they're paying a pretty penny, and all these companies should know. They should know they can get quite a bit. I wonder who they pay the most. Is it Disney? Do they pay Disney the most money for that theme, for their themes? You're welcome, Fiona. I hope you're good. I guess if there's any way to get your mind off that, it would be to kick back, watch some streams, enjoy what you have, enjoy what you've been given. If I was to ask, I'd say, how old are you and how old was your dad? It's probably a tough topic to cover. That's better. My mom misses him as well, I bet. Tough. That is hard to go through. Ivan says, sorry for your loss. Very difficult. Sony owned The Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield, but I think they sold it to Marvel. That's what I thought. Have we not? Yeah, they pay Sony for it. Sony won't ever sell it, I don't think. Wow. I think that could be the case. It's like you got them all except Spider-Man? How did that happen? Open Plumbing says in the UK, Amazon is trialing sending parcels by drones. Does Amazon do this in the US? I think they're trialing that too. I think they're going to try. I've seen stuff online where like drones are dropping parachuting packages down into people's backyards, but sometimes I'm wondering if I'm watching AI and it's like wishful thinking. I don't know what I watch nowadays. Sometimes I wonder if it's real or not, but I think it's coming. It shouldn't be too far off. Certain things like Lego sets inside a box with packaging could easily make that soft landing with a parachute. Hey Ryan, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing real well. Great to see you again.
Hello there.
What's new? We're doing a little modular building stuff. I'm trying not to make too many more mistakes. That's when it gets real spicy over here. I start throwing F words. No, I'm just kidding. It's a family show. It's a family show over here. Mr. Pick Your Break also says, my heart goes out to you, Fiona. My dad passed 2 years ago. come the 17th of January. He was my best friend and the only person I could talk to. It will never be easy, exactly. I think I'm working on like 15 years now. So crazy. I just remember, I just felt so young, and I just thought there'd be so much more time, and you never realize that until they're gone. And that's the hardest part. That's gonna work. That works for me. Captain Jack says they finally got Fox and the X-Men, but Spider-Man is ever elusive. That's so wild. I've heard they're bringing back Bionicle. They better look like the Pokemon sets. If they're just going to be a bunch of snap-together pieces, I don't know if it's going to fly. Alright, I'm going to put this strange thing on. The yellow bricks are helping me place that. That worked out well. Look at the angle we've achieved here. Starting to get a sense of the size of this thing. Pretty cool. Building's kind of small for the size of the base plate, now that I'm feeling it. Let's catch up with the chat. Oran says Bionicle was one of the themes that saved LEGO because it was an original theme that got them a lot of money because they did not have to pay for licensing costs. I didn't know it was that popular. I knew a couple people at the time that were collecting Bionicle. I remember that, and I was like, Lego? Really? Like, I hadn't done Lego in maybe 10 years when that came out. I don't know. That's just a guess. And my good buddy Tasty had Bionicles. He also had some old Star Wars sets back then, too. And I was a little bit of a doubter at the time. I didn't get back to Lego until I had a little addshot. And then we realized how cool it was. Fiona says I am 45, he is 77. Yeah, I think it's never easy no matter what. No matter what. I was maybe 33 when I lost my father. That was hard. I just felt that like there was so much time left. I was like, how is this possible? It's like I remember saying that. I spoke at the funeral. I wasn't even like planning to. And I got up and just sobbed like a baby in front of people. But it was just like the feelings were real. I just thought I had more time. Now all I can do is remember all the good times, remember all the things he taught me, and that's how it made it good. He still lives on in my memories all the time. I still talk to my dad or my mom all the time about him, and we keep his stories around. We always will. I think count your blessings. Maybe a lot of people never even knew their fathers. Having a dad is a big deal. I know they kind of write off the role of the father nowadays. It seems like, at least that's the way I kind of feel. Hollywood and other such industries make it feel like the father is not an important character in development, when How else are you going to get an elbow to the head and just, you know, hey, don't be a moron. All right? If I didn't have a father, I'd probably be a moron. Be a total moron. So, yeah, I'm so glad. What is going on here? There's no way they're going to place a brick on top of nothing. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Okay, so I'm in this place right here. There's only one stud. I'm confirming this, and I can bring all three up. So let me get it just right for us. So right there, we're seeing the same area. It's this part here. They actually want me to put a quarter round tile right here with no stud, and then connect a macaroni tile into one stud. So I'm going to put this one in with no stud, this little piece. They want me to just drop into the corner with no stud, and then come on in with my macaroni tile and kind of just make sure it's locked in there. And there's no connection right there. If I turn the set upside down, it's gonna fall out. I've never seen this weirdness except for like a weapon in a Ninjago store. Oh my gosh, Ninjago blacksmith. This is so strange. Really? Really? No stud to connect this piece? Maybe I'll lock it in with the next piece or put something on top of it. Maybe right here off of this stud next. But that sure is funny to me. Very funny. Wow. Yeah, okay, here's the next piece. I'm gonna kind of lock it down. So, you don't get this all the time, but here it is. Here's the piece that's gonna press down on that corner. And it's not going anywhere. Just sort of random. It is right. It's so weird. It's just something under it. It's because if it wasn't there, maybe the brick, this plate would like pop out or do something, or maybe you'd see down in there. Yeah, I think you'd see a void. So they just slap it under. I mean, I see all sorts of techniques, but rarely do I see pieces that don't lock in, and I always call them out. So if I see things like inside my 4 weapons blacksmith, if there's a couple of loose pieces, I always say, hey, loose pieces here. If you tip your set over, it's going to fall out. It is the right piece. Everything is, I just showed the directions. Let's go back up and show all the directions. So if we go back to here, you can see clearly where I circle right there, there's no stud right here. Okay, but the stud will hold the macaroni brick right there. So let's go to the next one, and you see macaroni brick into the one stud, and this quarter round tile, one by one, just gets stuck there. Then the next play is to put this piece, this sort of, not really macaroni, but it's sort of a corner plate on top of the one by one quarter round. So total trip. It's, yeah, it's super weird. It's like shove it under there and slap it on top. And then, so if I take this piece out and I let it fall again, let's turn the set upside down. It's not like this happens all the time, but if I put this piece in without it, there's like a black void. That's what they're avoiding? Like, is that really a big deal? It's just kind of funny. See, it's very black, but they don't want that dark black look. So they're like, drop in the piece, kind of loose like that, and then put this on. And then it's still kind of black, but if you catch it, I can still see some gray in there. It keeps the piece stable. It's building code. We've got it. This is Lego Building Code 101. That's so trippy. I just call it how I see it, like how we go through the builds. And that was fun. I learned something new today. All right, we're going to lock all that together. It'll never fall out now that there's something on top. So I guess we're good to go. Real good to go. Let's go ahead and nail this off. That was fun. That's why I paused. It just didn't feel right. I was like, what am I doing here? Is this kosher? Oh, where were we? Lajeezy, good to see you. You're in.
Hello there.
I heard the Avengers Doomsday and Secret Wars is going to kill off the current Marvel characters and will kill old or current Marvel, and they'll reboot, except Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool and Hugh Jackman. They're moneymakers right now as Wolverine. He's going to play him until he's 90. Good call. I think they canceled Bionicle because of 18 plus builds posted by fans. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe. Fellerish is adding my mom passed in September 2025. From finding out she had cancer to passing was 4 weeks in total. No time at all. Like a stage 4 kind of thing. Oh my gosh. We couldn't even process it. Still doesn't feel real to me. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I don't know what hurts worse. Losing your mom or your dad, or even if you can even say what's worse, there's probably no worse. It's all bad. It's all completely bad. But there's always a special place in our heart for mom. Yeah, I still have my mom right now, and I think about it every day. I think about, life, and, nobody lives forever. I'm getting older. She's getting older. She's outlived both of her parents, probably because of the miracles of, who knows, medications and medicine. I don't know. But it troubles me to think about it, to think about how fragile life really is. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Fellerish. It's going to be something that sticks with you for a while, and if you can just remember the good times, it sounds so, it sounds like someone has said that 1,000 times in the past. I remember when my dad passed, and everyone came up to me and was like, oh, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss. And I don't use that term with anyone. I don't say sorry for your loss. That's a given. Most people would naturally feel sorry for you in these cases, and it never helped. I was thankful people said that maybe, but hearing it so often actually kind of probably got to me worse. Just reminded me over and over again. I didn't want to think about my loss. A year later, I didn't want people to run into me and be like, oh, I heard about your dad. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm like, man, you just brought it all back. It's not the loss. It's the life that I want to celebrate. I want to remember all the good times, all the things we did. That's what I want to remember. I think. Give Me Sight says, Chris Evans reprised his role as Johnny Storm in Deadpool vs. Wolverine instead of playing Captain America. I think it's gone stupid, as Robert Downey Jr. is now Dr. Doom. If we're getting back on that, it's definitely kind of feeling that way to me as well. Some of it feels a little stupid to me. We all have superhero fatigue. Disney knows it, I think, and they're trying to find a way out of it. They've made so much money on the franchise, but they just can't stop. They're greedy about it. And it's all business. It's all for the shareholders. Yeah. They canceled Bionicle G1 because sales tanked. And G2 was never popular. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember Bionicle being that. That didn't pull me back into Lego out of a dark age. It was just like, really? Lego? So I don't know about the Bionicle saving them. Star Wars, yeah. I guess it's one big meme. It's because the adult themes builds you can make with Bionicle. I guess you can make it with anything. Jeezy says, I really want the X Mansion as my first modular, but I'm going to have to buy a second copy because there's 3 floors, not 2. I remember people adding... Do you have to actually buy a whole second set? You probably could live with just the one. I don't know. I could. All these modulars are never perfection. I don't know. It's a tough one. Tough call on buying 2 modulars. Better be a good sale, or I ain't touching it. Hey, at least Cyclops is coming back, but then again, they're killing him again since the rumored rebooting after Avengers 5 and 6. Fatigue! Superhero fatigue. They can't keep these actors young forever. If anything, maybe AI can. But that's going to kill Hollywood a little bit. If anything, I think Hollywood will be killed by AI, but then Hollywood will probably harness AI. And they will allow some of these actors to live forever. So once we get our final version of Thor, maybe we have them already. Maybe that'll happen. Where we just get the same thing we're used to for the rest of our life. And someday when we're sitting at home with our laptop, phone, big screen, we can just say, AI, please give me a movie of Thor where he is riding a motorcycle and saving the day, and they just feed you a whole new movie just for you. Not for everyone, just instantly created just for you. I think that's where things are heading. And of course it'll be licensed. You'll pay for a service like that, and everyone will get fed something different. Who knows? I wish Mixels was still around. I don't know Mixels. Luby Lover says it has a cult following. Not my cup of tea. It's definitely feeling it. I was in for a while. I was loving it. I still run into people that are like, oh, I'm trying to catch up on all the Marvel movies. I'm like, well, you're on it. And so am I. I still am. But once they started releasing all these, what are they? All the series, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., all this stuff, I'm like, I didn't see that. I missed that one. Then I started watching some of them and gave up. Because they just weren't good. Fatigue. Peak fatigue. Lejeezy says, I'm hoping that if they do reboot, everyone will get another Spider-Man. Maybe we will get Miles Morales and Spider-Ghost. Yeah, I think maybe 75% of Marvel is good. Is that where you're going at? Fellerish says, Ghostbusters Firehouse was my first modular. Where do you even go from there? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's so good. That's my dream set right there. Boy, that's cool. Like what I see there. Someday, maybe. Someday I'll have Ghostbusters modular. What else? Ninjago City. I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever happen. Sure want them though. Loving this build so far. Starting to get good. I love when I start building walls. Open Plumbing says, did you know International Lego Day will be Wednesday, the 28th of January, 2026. It's the date that Godfred Kirk Christensen submitted his patent for the very first plastic Lego brick. I did not. In 1958. I didn't know that was the actual day for that. And I remember people over the years talking about Lego Day. And, you know, they kind of want people to submit their builds and stuff like that for Lego Day. When are we going to celebrate? International Lego Day should be the day they release the $1,000 Lego set. Just kidding. I don't think so. That was the day everyone cried. Like, no! Legisi adds, then all the other necessary films to understand got to go completely. Absolutely hate Captain Marvel. But unfortunately, I had to see it because it's in the Guardians, right, timeline. I'm watching The Dark World for the first time. Thor Ragnarok for the second time. It happens. Luby Lover says, oh, I'll watch Marvel. I meant Bionicle. Isn't my cup of tea. Okay. Didn't watch the Marvel series, though. Yeah, the series were not dragging me in. I started watching... I can't even, like... My brain is not pulling it in. More blueberries, please. Blueberries. The witch one. I'm not accessing Marvel right now. I have Marvel kind of tuned out in my world. Fatigue sets in. I'm like, my brain needs to start digesting a little bit more. We need a modular thinker statue. Open Plumbing says the $1,000 Lego set is coming. Lego would get a lot of publicity. It will be on the news channels, social media, etc. It has. Death Star. The Death Star. It's already here. I'm sure it did hit the news in various places. Actually, I think, yeah, it did. I think I had people in my family come up to me and ask me if I was going to get it or if I had it. And I was like, yep, I got it. I did.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That is expensive. Just sounds expensive. $1,000. Every time I think of it that way, I go, it hurts. I guess I was at the right place at the right time. Right now, if I had to afford a $1,000 Lego set, I don't know. But I saved my points all year for that. And I ended up, at the time, having enough money to just throw down with cash. So I got more points. And that's how I played it. So, luckily, I was able to afford it. Okay, got some mold marks. Where are these going? Right here. The set will reveal itself now. We need a $1,000 Marvel set. That would be, I don't know. Expensive? What would it be? Like a building? Like Fantastic Four headquarters or something else. I don't think we're ready for it. Star Wars, they got away with it. Definitely. I'm not sure how the sales are doing. I can't see the internal numbers for Lego, but it was on back order after Christmas, the Death Star, so we got the complete phase 1 through 3 timeline, which is just release order, though technically Captain Marvel came before Volume 1, Guardians of the Galaxy. Fatigued by the over marvelization. It's not so marvelous. Could be. They should just come out with some books. Let's do Marvel books. Hey, that's not fitting. Why, right there, okay. Stairs. I had no idea. I'm building stairs with a carpet runner stripe. Okay. I like when I know what I'm building. Oh, okay. Knowing Lego, it could either be the Helicarrier or Avengers Tower. We just got a $500 Avengers Tower not too long ago. Helicarrier would be pretty epic. I don't know about $1,000. I think people will revolt. Maybe not. I do like the Helicarrier. It's kind of epic. But yeah, $1,000 sounds steep. Could be amazing. 10,000 piece, maybe 9,000 piece Helicarrier. I don't think they'll do another Avengers Tower this soon. Plus, it's still out, so you can still get it. So I just don't think that'll be the case. Could be wrong. Okay. Walking up the stairs. Maybe I can get in here a little deeper. Hey guys. Gals. Guys and gals. There we go. Looks kind of good. Whoa. Feller says I only liked Captain Marvel because she is stunning. And then they shaved her head. They do that. They do that to us. They already want $1,000 for the OG UCS Helicarrier. Yeah, but that doesn't have 9,000 pieces. It's just a retired Lego set. Plenty of retired Lego sets. That's a lot though, really? Are people paying that much for that? It's only worth what people will buy it for. That sounds insanely expensive. Gotta look it up. Alright, Helicarrier. I am not seeing that. 380. This one here. This is the big one. 2,998 pieces. Currently on Bricklink. If we were to condition new, it's going to give it to me. More options, USA, and search it. So a new one in the US, 360. Cheapest one. No minifigures included. Set is 100% with all pieces. $421, $500, $650 factory sealed. It's up there. It's up there, but I thought 1,000 sounded high. I could see definitely there are people asking $1,000. That's wild. Apocalypseburg, $1,000, was $250. I think this set was probably about that price. Yeah, Apocalypseburg is good. That has a nice, kind of reminds me of, what does it remind me of? Planet of the Apes? Damn you! It's a good one. Some people are asking that much, but you can get it cheaper. I bet eBay is flooded with $1,000 Helicarrier sets. Captain Marvel. She's too powerful for her own good. Only in maybe 30 minutes of her own film. That's funny. They had way too much side stuff going on. Red Empire says, I'm kind of curious how the Doomsday movie runs. I don't know if I've felt everything adding up together as well like it did for Thanos. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch it. I may even see it in the theater. So I'm not giving up on Marvel. But there is some stuff that I've kind of just been like, huh. When I went and saw Endgame, I don't know. I was looking over at Tasty and he was looking at me and he was just like, fuck. Sorry, he's just shaking his head with some of the, like, you know, pushed themes, like the girl power stuff when they all just appear and it's all the girls together. And they're like, we're kicking ass. I was like, oh man, why are you guys getting so cheeseball? But, you know what? They're just trying different things here and there. See if people like it. But, yeah, I was shaking my head through a little bit of that movie. It's like Tony Stark dying. It was just too much. Just like, Shaved heads works for me, movie lover. You like the Captain Marvel? The Captain Marvel Karen cunt? What?
Stop it!
What did I say?
Sorry about that, addshot. Keep it clean, buddy. It's a family show.
What did I say? Can I get some blueberries? Thanks. Oh man. So messed up. Oh, that just went nuclear on me, on myself. Holy moly. That was great. Don't worry. It flew by. It just flew right by. Sometimes you just have a slip of the tongue. A Freudian slip. Time him out, Steve-O. Steve-O, time me out. I went there.
What have I done?
It's forever now. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Calvin says top 5 favorite sets, Apocalypseburg. Oran says, it's the 4 elephants of the apocalypse. Ned Flanders. Look at that. Why have I not heard that before? That's good. Lejeezy says, I think if we got Modular Wayne Manor with Batcave as 2 separate sets, because it costs in the style of Gringotts, yes, Bank and the Caves. I was just thinking that. I was going to pull out Gringotts, which is on the floor here, but it's super heavy. That could work. Take the modular off, you got Wayne's Manor, and then take the caves for somewhere else. Can I play? Who needs timing out? Me, Steve-O. Me, dude. Hell yeah, addshot. That's the spirit. Oh, gosh.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
Sometimes things just slip out. Totally didn't mean for that to happen. Things happen. Hopefully, when this is translated into closed captions, hopefully they blow that part. Sometimes it's funny when you run into people that have captions on their videos or shorts or reels. You run into the closed captions being wrong. We hope that happens here. The Shadow Realm is a dark and lonely place, and that will send you straight into the Shadow Realm. Make sure you have that bell turned on for instant notifications. You want to see what I'm about to say next, probably, because you never know. Steve-O almost timed me out quick. Dude's got the power. Go to the naughty corner, he says. My gosh, what have I done? Addshot, it's always a family show. 100, Ren. Yes, absolutely.
Really good.
You never know when it's going to kick up. It's kicking up good right now. I'm starting to feel it. Starting to feel it in my jeans. That's right. You feeling it too? In your pants? Better be. It's going to start getting real good from here on out. We were just playing around with kid gloves before. San One reminds us to hit the like button for the family show. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We've got this. It's so wholesome seeing Megatron working with Optimus. What is that from? Season 1 of G1 Transformers? Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about there. They do kind of work together. They used to be friends, though, I think. By the way, we need to be friends on Discord to send memes. I don't actually have a lot of actual friends on Discord. That's only needed when you do like multi-chats. So really, everyone has direct access to me right now anyways, so I typically get those and just let them slide because it's not really needed. But I'm a friendly guy. I am definitely available out there. I don't think there's anything we can't do, and I just don't do probably multi-chat. I did that once before, little multi-chat scenarios, but they get dicey. Multi-chats get dicey when there's like 10 different people inside. You can send gifts, you just have to know how to send them. You gotta use the copy button maybe, or don't use Tenor. I don't know, I see people, a lot of people that use Tenor end up getting into just issues where they can't actually post the animated GIF, just a link. Just have to work on it. Childhood trauma? We don't need that. You want to probably distance yourself from that in general. Don't want to dwell on that too long. That'll put yourself in the shadow realm. You gotta get out into the light. Like Gandalf the White. You just gotta bust out, bust free. Let the staff shine brightly. Go strong. Don't let things bring you down. There are other ways of going about things. That's right. Bell notifications on for the Addshot Family Show. Red Empire says, you don't have to be friends with another user to post a GIF. No, not at all. The friend thing, the only thing I find that you need to do that with is a multi-chat, or if there's 3 people chatting in a private message. And I usually don't do that. I just do direct private messages, and that's how I go. Too much shunning in multi. Exactly. Don't shun me. Don't you dare shun. Stop it. Don't shun me, bro. Addshot is a friend to you. You know I am.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
Gosh, that look of confusion, that look of untrust, like, I don't trust you. That is the look of Andy Dufresne right there. I do not trust what you're telling me right now. All right, that's the end of this bag. If I can look at my extra pieces, they look right to me. Nothing is duplicated, and everything is one by one in nature. I think we're good. I'm going to go ahead and stack these over here. Take a look at what we have. Bag 4 starts right now. Let's go. Calvin says those blue eyes get me every time. Feller says, I have heard she is a Karen, but I'd just keep her preoccupied. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if I want to dive back and figure out where that came from. Alright, we're kind of back now. Red Empire says sometimes the topics discussed here have gotten a little wild. Can't deny that. It gets fun. You never know what you're going to get. We don't usually repeat things too often. Sometimes we do. Like, we'll talk about Pokemon today, but we likely won't touch that too much more. We've been there, done that with Pokemon. Looks good. Can't see into these bags. Lovely. Lots of brick. I think I'm gonna move that camera. This one. I think I want it more straight down instead of this slight angle, but it's just the other vantage point that I like. Multiple vantage points if possible. Let's grab another fig here. Is that a female? I can't tell. It looks like Rex's hair. Looks like a young boy. Legs, perhaps? Not sure where those are. Oh, they're short legs in white. That's why I didn't see them. Ice cream cone. Okay, it's a young boy wearing purple. Red Empire, I won't ever understand the mix of smaller papers within the plastic. I'm kind of not sure about it either. It's a lot to handle. It's confusion, just like the boy wearing purple here. We'll get a good look at the boy wearing purple. Kind of looks like Justin Bieber. He's got a nice ice cream cone here. Let's get over to the figs. Right there. We'll grab this thing, put them on. I hate short legs. I don't like short legs. Alright, Justin Bieber wearing purple. Also, it looks like he's wearing some sort of what does that look like? Some sort, like he's coming from band camp or something? I'm pretty sure that's a male face if we were going to go with this. He doesn't have the extra eyelashes or lipstick that the females have. It's sort of a... Is this someone who twirls a baton? What are we wearing here? I'm not sure I'm a big fan. Let's see the back side. It's cinched in the back. It's definitely a uniform of some kind. Is there another face? There is not. So this is who we get. Just a little bit. This wouldn't be my boy, addshot. Not boy addshot, but a cool fig nonetheless. I guess we have to deal with the short legs. I'm getting the feeling of somebody younger. It's definitely the face prints. Here's another one. don't know if that's going to show. Oh, it's not. Oh, you fell over. That's okay. We'll just throw that head away. I have an extra head laying around. He looks like he has a snake shirt. I hear what you're saying. Are we getting Ninjago vibes from the Serpentor? I don't think it's Serpentor. It's pretty good priced fig though. It doesn't help addshot, but my Lego store has the Soundwave in stock. I wish my local store did, but they do not. Or I'd buy another one, but I think for the sake of saving money, I'll probably break down my... I'm gonna have to break down Soundwave. I'll turn it into a members stream where we're hanging out and breaking down Lego, setting it up so that we can pull pieces easier for the alt build that is to come. It's going to be an awesome rebrickable stream, that's for sure. Okay, let's get going with bag 4. I'm on page 65, step 71. Let's get some stuff out. Let's get going here. Feller says, there was this one time at band camp, I stuck my flute in my... Yep, I remember that time. Good times indeed. That was a classic movie. Cutting edge for when it came out. American Pie. I can picture the actress, or do we call them actors now? I don't know. Can't say actress anymore. I'm over it all. Can't say stewardess or steward. You gotta say flight attendant. I'm so over it. Does the girl have a record on her shirt? Must be some kind of band conductor or whatever. Yeah, there is like a record on there. I was gonna look closer, and I will just with my finger. It is a record. The strap is kind of messing with us. She also has a handy capable cane. This is a cane that attaches to the forearm. Only one for mobility purposes. So just remember, when you are walking tall and you think you got it tough, when you got childhood trauma and people actually need a cane to walk, I laugh at the childhood trauma. Sometimes childhood trauma can be pretty bad, but at least you don't got a handy cane. That's got to be tough. A lot of us take for granted our mobility, our health, all those things that you take for granted until you get sick or someone in your life gets sick. Ren Empire says, I once did drums for my band at school. I played piano when I was younger, but I didn't have to do any band where I went to school. Mostly sports. I wasn't required to play the flute. No, sir. No, sirree. More sand green. Let's put it on. I gotta get this higher for the walls. Whoa. Ren Empire says, I once did drums. Yes, Fellerish says, nah. I'm not down with that stuff either. A spade is a spade, in my opinion. There you have it. There you have it. Dagnabbit. Yeah, it gets confusing. Surely does. Had to go handle business real quick. Where are we at? Keep going. Captain Check says, oh goodness. She has the translucent colors and the cane. For some reason, canes are a part of the translucent community. I believe it's part of being inclusive, but has turned into some sort of identifier. Did she really have some sort of translucent piece? I was missing that. No translucent piece, but, or anything else. But I see what you're kind of getting at there. Kind of. Yep. Yep. What can you do? Are we all to be, are we all supposed to think a certain way? Is that the way they have everything handled now? Like group think, we're all supposed to think a certain way or else you'll be shunned in public. You'll be stoned by the masses. Who will cast the first stone? Not I. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I like the translucent community. Sheesh. Ivan says I'm back, guys. My dad was just up here measuring my shelves for Lego Studio 2.0. And it going to happen. Moving the Lego building desk to the right corner of my Lego studio for future Lego sets. Nice, Ivan. That sounds nice. Stepping it up over there. The Lego layer is coming together. You've always had a pretty decent layer up there. Let's see if I can find my piece. I will try. You will try. You may fail. Gotta find my bracket. It's right in front of me. Sweet. The rusty trombone. Oh boy. That sounds savage. Just chucking a Raspberry Ripple in there for absolutely no reason at all. I like it. We need it. We need that, some kind of that every now and then. We need a reality check as often as possible. Don't let the crowd think for you. You're not really supposed to follow the masses. That's why I kind of liked Lego back in the day, because I felt like not many people were really into it. There are a lot of people into Lego, but I was just like, you know what? I'm down. I like Lego. I like to do things a little bit different than the next guy. But I'm not going to force my views on anyone. I'm not going to group think it. That's dangerous. Pieces are hard to come by or find. There it is. Sure makes me want to take some of these Lego figs that come with the set and modify them. I used to never really do that. I used to like exactly how they were. Now I'm just like, change that up. Pull that cane off. This might be the most satisfying part of the build. Mold marks have to go inside. They have to can't be visible from the outside. Under the building she goes. Next it'll be $1,000 Lego Stephen Hawkins. Oh my gosh. Have you seen some of the AI stuff that's come out of there? Boy, that's good. Hey, this is a nice piece. It does say something here in the instructions. The classic lance element is used as a support pole for the staircase. Nice. The classic lance. I remember this. I haven't seen this piece in a long time. Very cool. Staircase support. Check. I do not see that they gave me an extra one. Glad at least one of them is in here. Alright, more stairs to be built. And I think I can dip in a little bit closer for when we're ready. I think we will be. Can I build back here, or might be too difficult? I think we'll be able to get it. This will be good. Here I am. Hey dog, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Late to the party tonight. Had an early crash out, but checking in briefly while I grab a drink before heading back to bed. Let me know when you need the proper motivational speaking for sleep. I'm here for that. Good to see you. Welcome in the dog.
Hello there.
Or not the dog. Honest. Don't they make you hold on to that name for 30 days? Like once you change your handle, you can't change it back for 30 days. I thought it was something like that. Okay. This doesn't look right. Let's see what I have to do here. All right. So I'm going to click this into the lance. And the stair is actually going to sit up higher a little bit. It's going to sit on these studs. I wasn't aware of that. Alright, so looks like we have, I don't know if I can show it, but the stairs are now a little bit higher there now because of the studs. Alright. Works. When I need the Suli. That's right. I've not tried to change it back, to be honest. It's probably been 30 days by now anyway. I think the handle is changed twice every 30 days. That's pretty good. So people can kind of change their identity twice a month. There are people that need to do that. They go around causing ruckus. They're known as trolls. They go in, they cause the ruckus, change their name, come back again. I don't see why you just can't change it every day. Because you can always have multiple YouTube accounts. That doesn't stop anybody. It's kind of like banning guns. All the criminals will have them. Okay. ×2 on this build, which I wasn't showing, but I put that together. Could be worse. Like that guy, Cappy Jack. You changed it. Yeah, you were Cappy yesterday. Now we're back to Captain. I like Captain. Cappin. Captain Jack. Flows off the tongue. Ivan adds, and just like you, Addshot, I will have a Lego building desk in the corner of the attic bedroom behind the stairwell so I can get in and out quickly. Nice. There is a stairwell in my other room, and I put the desk over there. Are you talking about my other office? That's kind of cool. It's kind of a weird setup in there, but it works for me. It threw me off a little bit. But you didn't change your picture or anything, so I knew it was you. I knew it was Captain Jack Sparrow. Okay, let's see what happens here. I think I can go very close. Maybe I can adjust. Adjust for now. Let's jump in. Kind of loosey-goosey here. Seems like you could have made that longer. Doesn't seem right, does it, to have that much gap to the wall? What if somebody steps down there and breaks their leg? You're going to be walking around with a cane the rest of your life if you fall through this staircase. This is kind of sketchy, and it should have been a plate longer, at least. It's okay. Not sure I'm a big fan. It was a ×2, so both of those are supposed to be the same height. Well, I don't argue. I just do what the instructions tell me. Open Plumbing says the Mafia have decided to get into online crime to keep us up to date. They have just launched a new app called Pay Up, Pal. That's good. I like that one. Pay Up, Pal. That's pretty much what you're doing when you use PayPal, right? You got to pay them a little token each time. You got to make sure they take a little bit out. That is a wicked mold mark. Wow. Hopefully it'll be hidden. Nice piece though. But the mold mark on that black piece is strong. Will it be hidden? I think it will be. Looks like it will. That's right. The big guy needs his cut, Calvin says. Why would you need to get in and out quickly? Hey Oliver, good to see you again. Welcome back.
Hello there.
Hope you're doing well. What's going on out there? What have we missed? Are we at war yet? Did the US declare war on anyone? Are we going to have enough Lego in the backlog? Yeah, well, here we are now. The gap right there is not good. Why not an extra 1x2? Doesn't seem right. you could end up with a cane the rest of your life if you miss that step. If you step too close to the edge. I'm kind of a little wishy-washy on this staircase design. Not my favorite. That's okay. I'll keep going though. According to plan. It's all according to plan. The dog says there's tour videos of the Tower of London where the soldier guides talk about the steps in the tower. There's some that are made of different heights to trip up invaders back in the days of conquests. Wow. Are the steps upside down? So the curved edge is meant to be concave versus convex? Well, they're not upside down, but they built these things underneath to restrict it from moving backwards this way. So it's only supposed to go that far. So you can move it that way now. Eventually, I think it'll lock in, but I think the biggest thing that's getting me is this giant gap. I'm like, just at least one or two more 1x2 bricks to push this part out right here closer to the wall. It's so big. Like, I put the whole brick separator in there. Why not an extra plate? Like, it's a little confusion, that's all. Like, who? Nobody said nothing about that? I did. Oran says the mafia, the minifig mafia is making me pay 15 gold studs every 4 days. Oh my gosh. You'll pay too. You will pay. They know you will. They know you're gonna pay. The steps are... No, it's good. Why would you need to get in and out quickly? Ivan says, Fellerish, get in and out quickly of my Lego studio when my parents call me for dinner. Quickly, Ivan. With no delay. You don't want to get in trouble. We need a permission slip for Vegas. That's what we need. It's going to be good. That's what I think. I think it's going to be great. Oh, it's going to be crazy. I see what you're saying. Let me keep reading. Ren Empire says, I've actually seen a house where the whole stairwell is those steep spiral turns. I have a spiral turn in mine. It's square, but like if you step wrong, you only have this much step or less. It goes down to nothing. It's a triangle piece that gets wider. And if you start walking around the inside, you'll skip a step and fall down. It's kind of dangerous. Not sure I'm a big fan. Open Plumbing says, wait until the USA takes Greenland. Denmark will not be shipping any more Lego to the US. I don't know. They don't make it there. They're going to be making it here in Virginia. But maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Are they going to... I just don't feel like they're going to boycott their fan base in the US. That's a lot of money. It wouldn't be my fault that they're... I don't want to get too deeply into the Greenland issue, but I kind of get it. How it's going to be that's going to be a sore topic for many. But I think what's really happening is the U.S. just wants to defend the Western Hemisphere now. We don't want to defend the whole world anymore. So that's all I'm getting out of it, really. Tough call there. Saying we want Greenland. I don't. All I know is I got a lot of Lego in the backlog. I'll be able to build for at least a year, probably, before needing more Lego. Maybe that'll all be resolved. There'll be some deals to be made. The art of the deal will strike somewhere. Okay. This is kind of cool, but I think the best angle is just going to be here. So I'm just going to... This looks insanely dangerous. Very dangerous staircase here. This could be the reason why this girl walks with a cane. She fell down inside the store. Staircase is sketchy. I've seen better. I've seen better. George Cunningham, good to see you. He has returned. Welcome back.
Hello there.
Oliver says, I saw a thing where there is $1 in a vending machine, but you have to pay $2 to get it. Oh boy. That could drive somebody mad. We've got this. That's too funny. Ivan says really good times ahead for sure. Addshot in Vegas. I'm not going unless you're going. You going? If you're not going, I'm not going. If you're not going, Calvin's not going. Calvin does say it'll be a proper good time. I believe him. I, for one, believe him. Ren Empire says that stairwell I know of has no guards on the side, and there's random gaps in between the stairs. Fall right through if misstep. If you miss the steps. Captain Jack says, my professors need you to manage their online course pages. It's been since last Wednesday that school started, and finally have 3 out of 5 classes posted as of today. 2 of those with nothing on them. Sounds like nobody wants to do any work anymore. Like the end of times is already here. Did we start World War III? Is that what I'm getting? Has it already started without me? Because I am so ready. So ready. I have tons of Lego in the backlog. Ready for anything. I'll just light the candles, kick the tires. It'll be fun. Ivan says, actually, Addshot, my Lego UCS Venator shipped courtesy of Sin City, Las Vegas. So did mine. Ivan, there is a huge warehouse in Vegas. That's what I'm getting. But it still took a long time for me to get my set. That feels real good right there. Thank you. Best lay of the night right there. Open Plumbing says, don't worry. I will ship you some Lego under the cover of darkness if the worst happens. You know what? That would be awesome, Open Plumbing. I will need a connection outside the States for you to fudge the customs form and just say, don't say building blocks or anything like that. Just say something else. What are we gonna call it? Construction materials, perhaps? I'm gonna need that inside hand. That would be real nice. Then I could continue building like probably a whole bunch of other people who depend on this for their livelihood. It's not like I do, but there's a lot of people who do. A lot of people that are only being paid by YouTube, and I'm sure they have little side gigs, like Lego throws them a bone if they give them a link or something. Maybe Amazon, you have a little thing with Amazon, they give you a little bone or two if you send somebody their way. But yeah, when you're in one place, when you're like in one internet ghetto, it can be scary. It can be extremely scary. If they decide to turn the lights off on your account. So you don't want to get too deep into the shadow realm or do anything that has to do with guns. Do you remember that whole thing when, like, people on YouTube, YouTube decided overnight to demonetize anybody with pew-pews in their channel that was monetized and making ad revenue? Overnight, all those people just had to go back to Wendy's or wherever they were working. That was tough. I felt bad for those people. But that's what happens when you're pigeoned into some internet ghetto. It would be nice if I could try to multi-stream. I've been hanging on with YouTube for so long. People have said, hey, why don't you go to Twitch? Why don't you do something else? I'm just like, I guess. Just been putting everything into one basket. It's probably a bad idea, but isn't this where all the people are? I assume this is where all the people are. I don't know. Contains construction supplies. Exactly. It would totally work. Ivan says, I will work it out with my parents, addshot, I promise. Vegas is going to be awesome. Heck yeah. Ren Empire says, if addshot doesn't go to Vegas, he could always consider some of the places we've discussed. This is good. Really good.
Really good.
As Ivan says about his UCS vendor, there's plenty of places to visit, of course. Captain Jack says, I didn't think this type of stuff would happen very often in junior level engineering classes. You never know what's going to happen. Glad to see you're on the right path, though. You will be hired by some big war machine soon. I'm sure somebody at Honeywell or Raytheon will be knocking on your door, and they'll be like, we need you to make this small component. You'll have no idea what the larger part is. Did you hear about the weaponry that the US has? Has anyone seen that stuff? Like, we went into Venezuela and it was like 30 people against 300, and like supposedly everyone started getting sick and basically throwing up. Like, they have these weapons that are able to change your insides. Who knows what's happening? You stand no chance against the dudes coming in with night vision goggles. You're done. Anyway, that's some of the crazy stuff that's going on right now. That's what I find to be the most crazy. This is pretty cool. Is this going on the wall? Just wanted to touch on that one real quick. Was I the only one that heard that one? Just me? Lockheed Martin? You're going for Lockheed? They'll need you. You'll be working on that component that rearranges the insides of people, debilitates them completely, while you rush right by and get your score. Crazy stuff. Do 2 streams at once. I should. I need to try to do that. YouTube has me deep in the shadow realm. It seems like you have, it just feels that way. Like, in order to be successful on YouTube, you either have to have tons of time put in, or you're just the hardest worker out there. I don't know what the the real thing is with YouTube, but it's a little scary. It's like they control who gets the views, 100%, 1000%. You don't just walk in. You can't be some geek off the street. It doesn't even matter if you're talented or not. I mean, they control the flow of information. This is working out well. No idea what's happening here, but I'm enjoying it. Macaroni bricks are lovely. So crazy. This is how you get deep into the Shadow Realm, right here. You're in the proper place. Darth Christian is here. Welcome, Darth.
Hello there.
Are you going to get any of the Lego Pokemon? I just don't think so. I think we just figured out it's $1,000 to get all the sets right now, and I'm just like, oh, that's a lot. That's a heck of a lot. I felt like one of them might be good, but it's just like another 200 here, another 200 there. It's like, I just don't know if that's my theme or not. I'd love to build them. I'd love to build most Lego sets. This is wacky. Is this a trombone or something? I don't know what this is. A white one? Let's catch up with some chat. Calvin says we just picked up their president and brought him here without a single casualty. No other nation in the world could pull that off. I credit it to the CIA groundwork. Do you not think they have weaponry that surpasses everything out there? I do. What are they hiding from us? Everything. That's what it feels like. Give Me Sight says, are we back talking about Lego now? I left earlier because we went off track. Oh, no, not Lego. We've been there. We hit Pokemon again. Briefly. Like, Pokemon. I mean, how much can you talk about Lego? We can cover everything ad nauseum. We can talk about how expensive it is. That kind of thing. This is a trombone. I think we're constantly referring back to Lego. Build techniques. We were going into the staircase and some of the wonkiness of that. Overall, we always come back to Lego. So I guess this is a music shop? Is that what we got here? Well, that just popped right off. Let's see if I can get that right. There we go. Interesting. The angle has to be just right. Would you like to steer this conversation? Give Me Sight. Hope they bring out CMF Pokemon series. We could go there. We could elaborate and get into some of those good ideas. That sounds good. All right, I think I nailed it for bag 4. These are the extra pieces for bag 4. Everything looks good to me as far as an extra piece goes. Individual, unique. Good to go. Gonna hand those off to my little person over here. Thanks, buddy. And move on to bag 5. I'm ready. This is what we got. It's looking pretty good to me. chemical warfare. Oliver said I bought off-brand Lego Technic set. The worst choice I ever made. Some guy lied to me once on the internet and tried to sell me something that he said was Lego, but it wasn't. It was a knockoff. Didn't make me very mad. He's like, sorry, no returns. Didn't you read it on eBay? I'm like, bro, you sold me something that wasn't Lego. So I was fully entitled to my refund. I got it. No problems. I bet he tried to sell it to somebody else. I think what happened is he bought a fake set from somebody and then tried to pawn it back off on somebody else. Got to be careful out there. Some great printed pieces here. Liking this very much. You were upset of the conversation with Fiona, who lost her father. That can be tough. Is your life situation roses? It can be tough sometimes. Life can be tough. Not that we would dwell on it, but I think we just touched it once or twice. We touched it a little bit. We wanted to send out our condolences as a good human would. Open Plumbing says, when the U.S. went into Venezuela, the U.S. Army apparently turned off all the streetlights somehow. It was a plan. I think they knew what they were doing. There is a... First thing I did was grab this minifigure head with the print on it, this hat. This is kind of cool. I wonder if I can get close. Not that one. It's kind of cool. Got the gold print. Is this supposed to go on the boy's head? I don't know. Bandcamp. What else we got? Oran says, if I knew any AFOLs, I would tell them to watch your stuff. That is very nice of you, Oran. I want more D&D CMF. I would like that. I got a few of them. I didn't get all of them. I just bought a few for the fun of it. I didn't check the packaging. They were boxes, right? All right, let's get back out of there. Keep building, keep going. Find some more chat. I'm a little bit behind, but I'm trying to catch up. Captain Jack says my brother does TikTok lives, and in just a little over 1 month, starting with no following, he made 16K. Mind you, TikTok takes half, so people donated $32,000. He's not one bit famous. Sheesh. Sounds pretty famous to me. What's he doing over there? Is he twerking? Does he have a special topic? That's amazing, though. I gotta say. Coming from someone that does not make that much money at all, and never has made that much money on YouTube at all, I'd say that's pretty freaking awesome, but tough. Tough one right there. Wow, this is not feeling good. Everything about this connection piece, I gotta get it on screen. This looks ridiculous. So you mean to tell me that I'm supposed to put this golden hot dog on that way? I guess so. I think it's just turned a little bit. Yeah, that's a tricky one. Let's see. I think I got it. Just feels kind of awkward and not correct. Looks good. It does show it like halfway on this piece. This is trick. Okay. Not a big fan, that's alright. Kind of looks good. Alright, where are we at? Still catching up. San Juan wants a little like right here. Like buttons are good. Hit the like button if you can. Shadow Realm is dark and lonely. Darth Christian says, how do I send you photos of the Lego Expo I'm going to on Saturday in Australia? Send me an email. You can find it on the YouTube home page. Click on more info, and then below you can definitely click show email address. Ian at addshot, it's in there. You'll find it. Right off my home page. Would you buy a Maduro capture Lego set? Gosh. Probably not. I think that's why we do Legos. It distracts us from what's really going on in the world, maybe. But I'm pretty much always just like, what's going on in the world? Like right before I go to bed, sometimes when I wake up. Just keep on giving it to me. I'll take it. The good, the bad, and the ugly. It's very distracting though, I gotta say. Trying to compare this thing with William Riker's trombone. Yeah. Little fingers would be nice. Gotta get it right. Ren Empire says you can join the Discord or email addshot. Thank you, Ren. Definitely. A little late with the chat. Fine, I'm catching up. Feller says Pokemon is old hat. Like the I'm a has-been getting me out here. What? Let me keep reading. Let me get to the end of it all. The dog says, back in bed with cold medicines and a large drink. I do believe it's Sully time. Jake Sully. Oh, it's nice. It's so nice. Learn well.
Learn well, Jake Sully.
Gimme Sight says I got a refund on a fake Iron Spider-Man minifig. How'd you know it was fake? What was the clue? It's terrible when people try to sell knockoffs. Maybe they don't know, but sometimes I think they know. They definitely knew. There's a bunch of shady people selling stuff out there, trying to take advantage of willing buyers. Okay, that took a while, but maybe I can start building with bricks again instead of tiny little elements. Nope, not quite yet, but I will build with bricks right now. Oliver, heading on out. Gotta go.
Hello there.
See you soon.
Bye, Felicia.
Did I say hello? I meant to push this one. Oliver, on your way to bed. Captain Jack says it makes 0 sense. He just talks to people on TikTok and does battles with other TikTokers, which is a game to see whose viewers will donate more. Sounds good to me. How could I get on board with that? I'm ready. These are really nice window pieces. Printed 1x2x5s. Gosh, that's nice. I wouldn't mind if Lego put out more of these. So nice. That works. Feller says, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. I'm afraid bedtime for me. Catch you all tomorrow for round 2. Thank you, Fellerish. Good stuff, buddy. See you real soon. Have a great evening. I'll probably see you before I go to bed when you wake up. Thanks for hanging, man. San Juan says, where is everyone? Everyone had a rough Monday, I guess. It can be rough. It's rough out here in the Shadow Realm. Not a lot of new people popping in since the stream went live. I think I had a lot more people on Ninjago, but you never know. It says the stream finished, but that can't be right. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. I am definitely looking at the wrong thing. Let me get back at it. There it is. I had the wrong metrics the entire time. Now it's looking better. We're back. Now we're getting some people in here. It's fine. I was looking at metrics for the members stream we had earlier. I was like, none of that looks right. Ren Empire says there's a Lego label in the head or on the torso, but only the real have. That's how I've heard to tell between real and fake. Oh, okay. A Lego label inside the head or on the torso. Yeah. That'll do it to tell a fake right away. The dog says, as you can see by my pick, I'm a Newcastle United fan since we had our takeover by the Saudis and Adidas coming back in as retro kit sponsors. The old retro kits have become so expensive. Wow, for Lego? I almost bought some of those. I never jumped forward and did it though. Well, that's great. Do you have those stashed away anywhere? But now you want one, I'm sure. This is a clarinet. That works for me. This might be the best one yet. The clarinet. I might have to... A little bit blurry here. Let's clean it up. A little better. Clarinet. It's much like the Legos that are overpriced now through FOMO. San Juan says, I'm getting lonely over here in the Shadow Realm. We need more. Ren Empire says, even when I have really occupied and rough Monday, I'd at least be listening to addshot in the background while busy. That's because you get one of these. We need to summon some minions from the Shadow Realm. How do we do that? Is it the bell? Is it the sonic charge? Is it the rocky road?
Rocky Road?
That'll bring him in. Lego minifigs should have Lego printed on the head stud, but it's a hole in the stud. Or the neck stud, mid legs, and sometimes inside the legs or arms. If I was to look here, it does look, it's so hard to see. There it is, I think. Inside the hole of the head. I don't know about the inside. The neck, not seeing it on the neck or feeling it. I think inside the top of the stud there. That's what the mold mark is, though. It's a tricky one. There are ways to tell, though, of course. You can also just feel and tell, and the coloring, the touch. Everything starts to make sense. If someone sends you a fake, and you know your Lego, you almost can tell right away. You're like, wait a minute, what's going on? when I go through pre-loved Lego, I can tell if I'm running into a fake pretty quickly, or just like a Mega Block or something else. It's pretty easy to tell that stuff. Too many rocky roads in here. Rocky road. Slaw Love Chunk. It feels so long ago that I built the Goonies set. So many builds since then. It's wild. Steve-O, I'm still here and I'm building Lego. That's what I like to hear. Good stuff, Steve-O.
Hello there.
Hanging out, building Lego. You're still working on the Django? Fire spray? Plus, if you're a buyer like me, you should be really paranoid. I mean, yeah, I think everything I buy, I will be double checking. Sometimes I don't. I gotta say, I bought like a sealed set from somebody. It's the Bugatti, the 1/8 scale supercar. I didn't even open it up. It looked sealed. It looked like it was good. It could be a whole box full of noodles. But I guess we'll see when I build the Bugatti if I bust it out. But, you know, sometimes you can tell based on, you know, what kind of reviews these people have. They don't last long on eBay if they're selling fakes. That account will be crushed swiftly. All right, let's get this in. It is definitely in. Pushing on. Page 92, step 102. We've done 102 steps in almost 4 hours. And we live streamed before this. We did a huge unboxing section. That was wild. Lots going on in here today. Okay, mold marks, line them up. This looks pretty good. We're going to do 2 of these, like a column. This actually looks great. Technic axle coupler. I think I'm happy with that. Oh, it actually clicks in? That's nice. We actually have a stud there, so that looks good. 2 of those. 2 of those. Yes, please. Hide the mold mark. No way. Give me sight. You finished Goonies last night? Have you been working on that for a while? Just sort of off and on? Great set. I like mine. Just feels like eternity ago. Is the door handle Jango Fett's gun, but gold? Yes, yes, absolutely. Good call there. Not seen all the time for a door handle, but it works. It feels like it's going to fall right out of the door. Don't pull on it too hard. Kind of classy. These are lined up good. The columns look great. I don't know if I can get an upwards view. I'm gonna clean it up again. I think that looks great. Well done. Let's get in on the street cam. There's the visuals we need. This is cool, the music shop. Django. Steve-O is still awake. Fist bumps. All right. Plus, if you're a biker like me, you should be really paranoid. What would we be paranoid about? What kind of biker? A buyer. I already read that comment. I totally revamped it into something else. Wait, you're a biker? Like Harleys or speed bikes? What are we talking about? Sorry, I already read it. I read it right the first time, wrong the second. What have I done? Luby Lover says, what is everyone else building? I'm on bag 3 of the Red Ideas phone book. The what? What are you building? Tell me more. Lego Ideas? Phone book? Why do I not know what that is? Not the Dog says 2011 1600 Harley Dyna here. There we go. My last motorcycle was a BMW 650 Dakar. And that's where I ended it. I got a dog and kind of stopped riding. I still have my license. I've had to take the test several times. I've jumped on a bike or two just to toot around the block, friends, but I miss it. That's looking right. Let's get close if we can. Alejandro, welcome. A little behind in chat.
Hello there.
Hope you're doing good. Total 2. What's up, dude? Great to see you. We're just knocking it out of the park right here. Trying to. Set 21347. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I want to know. Ah, the telephone box. Yes, yes, yes. On screen. It's kind of cool. It's real cool. It's a nice display piece. Good for the shelf. That must be a printed telephone up there. They're not going to slap a sticker on you like that. I bet everything's printed on here. No stickers. Would I be right? I don't know. Looks like maybe some stickers in there, but looks pretty sick. That's bigger than I thought. Now that I see the bricks up on the head here. What? It's got a light brick? You're braver than I thought. Oh, that's nice. Stickers. Stickers indeed. Yeah, it's printed. There are stickers for the inside. It's quite accurate. No, I like this. Because we'll never have phones again. We'll never have pay phones again. What else will they take from us? Oh boy. The dog says, if I'd thought about it, I'd have to include a Slave 1 card in the last fan mail shipment. The card has the correct name at least, so it may be better than any plaque you get in actual set. Dog, I've got, I don't know if you can see them here, but I've got all the cards for the Death Star. Like, it's all next to the Death Star. It's so awesome, man. I gotta say, it's so cool looking at those. I almost like look at the Lego set and I go right back to your cards. It's like a fishing lure. And I'm just like, you know, I'm like a fish going for a lure. You've got me. You got me in. Luby Lover says, what is everyone else building? We got that. I'm going to see what... My money printing scheme is to sell real original Lego Boba Fett's, but with fake Cloud City arms and legs. So if you're in the market for that, beware. Oh, I see what you're saying. I just don't think... if you're going to sell a fake Cloud City Boba Fett. That's a dangerous move. I think instead of just getting canned off eBay or Bricklink, they're gonna like come to your house and take you to jail for fraud. That's a big ticket item. You'd be ripping people off big. I wouldn't mind having a fake one if I knew it was fake and someone said, "Hey, it's not the real thing." $40. I'd be like, "Hey, okay, I'll take one." Ren Empire says, "I would have used a stud, but I can see how it was made to look like a fancy gold bar you grab and pull open the door." Yeah, it goes right through the glass. Diamond bit. Seems right. Okay, what am I missing here? A whole layer of bricks. I must have jumped. What? Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm seeing things. Just seeing things. Let's get this on. Let's get it on. Oh, I didn't even do this one here. Silly me. With two more 1x2 whites. Now I'm there with my red awning. Got some corner pieces. I was enjoying the chat. I was getting all chatty. Leave it to me to get all chatty. I like the chat. Lego or otherwise. I like getting real chatty. Okay, this is all correct now. I'm going to keep reading. Give Me Sight says, I started with the Goonies, then began the Disney Castle. That's right. I remember you saying that. I remember you saying that you put it aside and went to the Disney Castle. Then the big One Piece Bharati. Then the Ghost Rider mini build as a break, like getting my worth. Okay, that makes sense. You're kind of just moving around from one to the other, but you got back and you finished Goonies, so that's cool. Sometimes it's hard to go back. The dog says, I'm waiting for a replacement lower cockpit half piece for my Falcon build. Then I can crack on with getting it finished. It's hard to get going again. Did you have a damaged piece or missing piece? What happened there? Sounds terrible. What's today? We're building a shopping street today. Oren says, okay, this sucks. I found my Orc CMF on the floor with a hand missing. What? That doesn't happen too often. Oren says, well guys, I'm going to get going. Hope you guys have a great evening. Thank you so much, Oren. We'll see you soon. Sorry about the missing hand. That sounds like someone stole it out of there. If there's a hand missing, there is something suspect. That would never fall out off a fall. That would tick me off. The dog says the foil ones are very nice, but they can be so expensive. I'm going to have to do some shopping in my card groups if you want any more for other sets you build. I think they are great for display. No, they definitely are. And so rare, they don't make them anymore, so that's why they're super expensive. Red Empire, so what's the red spot in the sidewalk supposed to be? That's probably just going to be a light post. All of the sets have light posts. If I look... No, look, it's... Sorry, you can't see that very well, but it is a fire hydrant. So I guess it's fitting to have a red 1x1 plate down there. They didn't need to do that. It could have just been gray, but later on we'll see where it goes. I don't know. The dog says you guys will enjoy laughing at me. As lots of you know, I had a really bad 29-25 or a 20-25. Was homeless, marriage breakdown, the lot. Well, I've got the new home, and I have a date on Friday? No.
Really good.
Bro, didn't tell me that. Good job, buddy. This is going to be good. Friday night date? Like what I see. Good job, buddy. You know what? Life gets tough sometimes. It gets super tough. But then you come out clean on the other side. Like Andy Dufresne. Crawled through a river of shit and came out clean on the other side. Just say it in the voice of Morgan Freeman. You are a Freeman. That's awesome. Congrats. I hope that goes well. Just enjoy. Just be yourself. No stress. You're way past all that I need to show off stuff. You are who you are. Huge recovery. Exactly. Did you get the new Jabba's sail barge? I did, Captain Jack. We built that non-stop 17 hours, 45 minutes, something like that. It was fun. I started at 2 a.m. in the morning. I decided to sleep for 10 minutes. Got up and said, let's go. And that was a non-stop build. That was kind of fun and crazy. I don't know why I wanted to build it in one sitting, because at the time I was only doing Tuesday with addshot. So it was just one day a week while I was working like a madman every other day of the week. Like, seriously, a madman. Way too many hours. Didn't see my kids grow up for about a year and a half. It's just crazy. But we did it. We knocked it out. It's on the shelf, looking good. Happy to see it. I look at it often. Makes me happy. Most Lego sets do. Let's make sure I get this right. Ren confirms. Yes, addshot has it. Addshot did and built it. Built it big. The dog says I had a cockpit. I had the cockpit halves separate in a bowl, and I seem to have misplaced the gray piece. Luckily not the windshield clear piece. I get you. Once it comes out of the bag, and if you paused on building or something, and then you're trying to keep like pieces from disappearing. Did you just contact Lego to get a new one, or hopefully it wasn't that bad? Maybe you went on Bricklink. I know there's a lot of people out there that have split up Falcons. They got Falcon pieces. They parted out Falcons like it was going out of style. Give Me Sight says I never got into modulars because they cost cash and space, but I do like that Tudor house. The Tudor corner is nice, and it's for sale in the UK store called Argos. I've heard of that. This is not the first time I've Argos is very popular. That not only does massive discounts but accepts store credit rewards. I like it. I would nail. That's a great one. That's going to be the next one I get. If I'm going to get another modular, which I have points saved up, I will get it. Just waiting for probably a good gift with purchase. Big set today? It is. It is another modular. Alejandro. Welcome, Alejandro.
Hello there.
Via, good to see you. Oh, you got nuked. Be careful. The hand of San Juan is
Indeed,
fast.
you are powerful, as the Emperor has foreseen.
I have trained San. Did you see how fast that was, Calvin? That was on screen for like 1 second, and San was just like... like Bruce Lee with the final blow. Oh, that was good. That felt good too. Wow, that was a powerful knockout. Whew. Careful there. My joke doesn't make sense. Type it back out. Did you get one too? No, that was funny when you made Steve-O type it back in. That was wild. Like, put it back. Put my comment back. Put it back on the board, or I'm walking. Oh my gosh. A good laugh always gets you right in the gut. What's funny? Actually, come to think about it, you actually sound more like John Marston than Arthur Morgan. Who are those people? Can I get an email so I don't have to like look it up? Can you email me pictures of both of those two? But you're saying I sound like. Sounds like victory to me. What time are you now? Almost 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It is the standard for quality live streams. I'm sorry, how do you want this Lego? Impressive, Lego. I can't believe they're giving me like specific instructions for how to put my dual lightsaber hilt. I gotta show you this. This is like a little too nitpicky right here. Is that it? On screen? No, wrong one. Not that one. Look how specific they are. I wonder why this is so, like the lineup right there with the dotted line. It's a little intense. I'm just like, whoa. You mean turn the dual hilt a certain way and push in the robot arm? I've never seen them be so precise. Only Imperial Stormtroopers are so precise. That's wild. I do what I say. I do what I say. I do what I'm told, I guess. Whew. You truly sound like John Marston. I've never even heard who that is. Who is it? What does he do? Looks like man pads. Dog says, Captain Jack, I sent a bunch of foil Star Wars cards to addshot and fan mail. I sent ones for ships, for builds he's done, so we can use them for display. Absolutely. I've got the Death Star ones out. I didn't realize you sent me like 4 Death Star ones. Well, one is Grand Marf Tarkin, excuse me. He also goes with the Death Star. Sorry, I don't want to like drop it behind the cabinet, so I'm moving slowly. Oh, really? The sound effect would be just right. Sounds like a copyright infringement coming for me right now, but we'll see what I can do. Let's see what I can do.
My name is John Mustard!
That ain't it.
You're fucking...
Who is that? Le douche. I knew it. I knew I'd get hit with something. It was possible. Sounds like a funny guy. There was 3 possibilities and they all came up bad. I'm gonna have to say none of those sound like me. Family show. Hit it hard. I knew it was gonna come. I knew it was gonna bite me. Get the boot ready. Shine up the back of the hand. It's not like you would have known what was on my sound effect board, but I couldn't get a decent clip of him without, I guess, swear words. This is a family show. I try to refrain from swearing. I actually don't swear that much unless I'm with my buddy Tasty or I'm texting online or something. Or no, not even online. I'm pretty good about it. pretty good about it. John Marston and Arthur Morgan are main characters in the Red Dead Redemption game. That's what we were talking about the other day. Red Dead 2 is widely acknowledged as amongst the top 5 games of all time. That's wild. That seems wild. I really wish I had that on PC, not PS5. I was tricked into thinking I could use a keyboard and mouse on that game. And so basically I'm just not that good at it because I don't like to aim with my controller. Sucks for me. I'm okay at it, but not that good. My true feelings lie in the keyboard and mouse. In the quiet corner. In the naughty chair. Okay. We're still stuck on that. I was building things. Sorry about that. Not that you needed to see it or anything. Silly. Silly me. Put 2 of those together to make this come to life. Looks like we're going to get an awesome piece, though. What is this place called? Brickley's. Brickley's. It's hard to read without like a backdrop of black. There we go. Brickley's. It's kind of cool. Nice print. Okay. I like it. More to do. Don't jump ahead. We're on screen. Real good. Yeah, I know it's dangerous dipping on over for extra sound effects. Brickley's lightly used band camp gear. That's what it seems like. Pre-loved. That's what we say over here. Pre-loved. You could find a hair or something else. I hope that people that used pre-loved instruments had them cleaned thoroughly. Sounds dirty if that wasn't the case. Alejandro says still not done with everything in the 3-in-1, so I'm doing that. Which 3-in-1 are you working on right now? Bring me back. What were we speaking of? $31379. I always get the numbers. Nobody can just tell me. They make me look it up. That's okay though. That's not coming up. Is it an older set? Is it a Bricklink search? Yeah, not coming up. Bricklink, give it to me. Oh, the fierce dinosaur again. So funny. That darn fierce dinosaur. Well. That isn't easy to put on. My gosh, that's a dumb... Why would they put this in first? Now I have to put the tuba back in. The white tuba. Who has ever heard of a white tuba? It's just because because they don't make these pieces in pearl gold. Okay, that's in. The problem with this whole lay, they had this in the middle already. Horrible. Makes these impossible to put in. Let's see what's going on here. What is going on? Yes, I see. Just wrong positioning. This goes off to the corner again. I think I was too close to it. That's why. Bad lay. I've had them before. Sometimes you don't recover from them. Okay. Bring it on. It's like a horsey now. Always comes back. How often do you take that thing apart and rebuild it? Like over and over? Like a baby bird, not a river stone. What? Boy, that sounded nice. Always for fun. That's right. No one tills. It's all fun and games. What the heck is all this like working around the instrument? Maybe it's easier to do it this way. Looking good. Another one of those. Fantastic. Now, I've been waiting for this. Lock it in. Yes. Brickley's lightly used Bandcamp gear. As you said. As you were. Did I miss something else? I don't know why. Yes. Skip a whole page? No. These are wrong. They go this way. Thank you. That makes better sense. Getting crazy in here. Wouldn't want to rebuild this. Get it right the first time. I am pulling this whole piece out again. Oh no, that was not what I wanted. Boy, if you knock over the tuba later, it's not going in. You gotta be careful in there. Real careful. Wow. Page 106, step 116. quiet in here. I like that little water feature. Nice touch from the designer. I'm trying to figure out, like, they said something earlier about a broken pipe getting the floor wet. It was kind of misleading. I wasn't sure. Like a water main, a broken water main. Like chaos in the Lego City kind of thing. So it's supposed to be a green space, a little bit of green grass, perhaps. I'm not sure. Not sure. A little busted pipe. Makes it fun. We touched on that. It's only been about 3 callouts, 2 or 3, where the instructions give you something fun. Earlier in the build, it was like, holes in the wall? Who would do that? I was like, I didn't have time for that kind of humor at the moment. Wasn't having it. The dog says, I've nearly got the Christmas credit cards paid off. So I've got 5 light sound kits waiting. No way. In my basket. Ecto 1, Speed Champion Skyline, Falcon, Forever Batmobile, and Batman Joker Batwing. Can't wait. You're going to light up all your Lego sets. What? This is crazy news. I am jelly. That's so cool. I should be doing the same thing. It lets the imagination swirl. I think people really like seeing that. I do too. All my sets should be lit up behind me. It would be kind of a new realm over here. I think this is going to go right in here. But before I press it down, I better look. Works well. Okay. More of these pillars. We're gonna do it. The dog says, is it just me? Or does the front of this build strongly resemble Central Perk from Friends? I'd have to lay eyes on that. I have that set deep. Deep somewhere. In a box, deep down. I wish I could get all my Lego sets like back in my vision. I could open cabinets and see them all again. Those were the good times. All right, number 1. I'd have to bring up an image of it just to see. This is supposed to be 1950s somewhere. All right, finished the legs and body. Rebuild, take it apart. Rebuild, take it apart again. All right, let's take a look. Brickleys. Looks pretty cool. We're getting somewhere. There's that darn tuba, the white tuba. If it falls down in there, you're done. Looks good. You betcha it does. Looks real good. Hopefully, it looks like I skipped a step somewhere. This one here. far back am I going to fix this one? I rolled right past something right here. Got that. Oh, I see. I did this right. Okay, we're good. Little support arm for the wall. That's what I missed. Okay. Okay, we'll tile it off now. Some macaroni. Yes.
Before the dark times.
Before the dark times. Last step here for this bag, tiling up the rest. Power. I think I got it. Mold marks on the pill? I don't think so. Pill piece. Wow. Okay. Lots of leftover pieces here. Strange. That got knocked. Where do they go? That's gonna make me lose my marbles right here. I believe we're at the end. Let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, no, I'm at the end of this bag, page 109. I'm going to bring all this over. Everything looks okay so far. Extra gold sausage. But I have three pearl gold tiger flowers. So I believe that I'm missing 2 somewhere. I will find out where 2 of them go. I'm pretty sure that I'm leaving out 2 small pieces. So the question is it a flute? Did I leave it out on any columns? I don't think so. Do they go in the front of the building anywhere? No. Oh, yes, I see there where they go. They go right up here. So not too bad. Let's see if I can just do it the way Lego wants. Tiger flowers. Because it is a decoration piece. That's where they went, right next to Brickley's. Can you focus? I don't know. I like what I see right there. I think it's time, good time for a red alert. Absolutely. Red alert that thing.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all...
You've been reading the news lately? I sure have. Things are coming. They're coming big. You better have some Lego in the backlog, because they're going to stop selling it all over the world. What are you going to do about that? Better be ready. The dog is ready. He's definitely ready. The dog says, seems like Mother Alley isn't about tonight. So I guess someone has to chime in for the children. Heck yeah, for the children. That's what I like to see. Thank you, the dog. That's pretty awesome. Red alert.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Heck yeah, dude. Right on. Bring us back to the mix. Good stuff indeed. All those extra pieces now look fine to me. Thank you, dog. That was awesome. That's a good way to end it because I am going to end it right here. All these pieces now look individual and unique. No issues here. 1 by 1 in nature or small element style. Little extra love from Lego, but this is probably the best one right there. Have you ever had a gold sausage in your hand? I'll hide it under the bed on the 3rd floor for somebody special. Whoever calls out that gets it. All right, this is what we got right now. The set is looking good. We've had some good angles. I don't know if we can dip in and just kind of look inside again, but it does look kind of cool. I was a little nervous about the staircase. Kind of a big gap over there. I would have put like an extra plate in, but everything else looks fun. We have clarinets and band camp hats and tubas and all sorts of things in here. Trombones. Everything is looking great. A good set indeed. We're going to keep building on this tomorrow. So we did pretty good today. 4 hours and 23 minutes. Pretty good. Tomorrow we'll start at a similar time. And we'll get as much done with this as we can. We're only on bag 6 out of 24. So maybe we might start earlier tomorrow. I'm not sure, but that might be nice. I know a lot of people have to get to bed early, which makes sense. Right now it's still kind of early for me, so I'll be up for a while. But I think I'm ready to put it to bed. This thing has been good tonight. So we've had a good live stream build. Thank you to everyone who has been here. We will see her, I'm sure, very soon. That's what I'm guessing. It's 9 hours ahead for her and 8 hours for a lot of you others. Big thanks to Brick Reporter, to Ryan, to Brayan, to the Knight Michigan Blue, Seismic Dragon Gamer, the Watsons, Commander Blackhawk, to Via, to Tislor, to Doth Christian, to Brett's Builds, Roaming Bricks, to Lajeezy, Victory Rose, Kathy Miley, Sebastian, Mr. Pick Your Brick, Fiona, Alejandro, thank you, Greg Dillon, Ali4Gamer, Never Too Old for Bricks, George Cunningham, Dio, Oliver, Mike the Master, Give Me Sight, Open Plumbing, The Ren Empire, Captain Jack, Luby Lover, Ivan Oran Calvin 25, Fellerish, Steve-O the one and only San 1, and the dog landing that beautiful spot right there. And thank you, dog, for help keeping the lights on for the children, as we say. Thank you for that last minute love. I appreciate it. We're going to do some more building tomorrow, and I hope you guys can all make it. Thanks for being here, guys. We're going to have good times as usual. I'm going to try and get some sleep, some blueberries, and some dinner. Sounds good for me. Hope everyone has a great one. We'll see you real soon, okay? All the best. Bye for now. See you tomorrow. Bye.